Hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. So yeah, we are delving into Planet Coaster 2 today. We're going to continue on with our franchise from last week, and hopefully we can get a few more guests into the park to help raise our money. We have around about 2,000 people, but if we can get some more people in, that'd be fantastic, because then we'll make a bit more money. So let's jump right into it. This part now, oh yeah, never mind. It's just telling us about we can participate in the leaderboards. So I think one of the ways we can try and get some more guests in here is building a swimming pool, which I've not played around with yet. So we can then add in like stuff like log flumes, and not log flumes, but like slides and all that sort of stuff. Just casual swimming and things. We do have some park points, which you know what, we'll jump in and have a look, because I do want to get more coasters as well. What do these unlock? They're just normal water rides. We should probably unlock this. And yeah, probably a water tower as well, because we're probably going to need them. We'll get the large solar panel as well, because that will help with electricity. And if you know, we can get what do you call it? What's the word? Power cheaper. Then yeah, I'm all for it. Oh, a steam railroad, that'd be pretty cool. Same with the monorail, to be fair. Well, we'll unlock the cable car. Swinging flat rides. You know what? Yes, we'll get some more rides. Is it me, or does it feel like there's more in this list now? It can't just be me, right? Oh, that looks pretty fun. You know what? I'm all for the flat rides at the minute. So I'm going to go heavy in on them. Flumes, yeah, we'll unlock them as well, because we do want to look at getting a pool. But I'm not too sure where I want it right now. So that's all we can get at the minute in terms of new rides and stuff. We've got the one tower ride here. I'm pretty sure in the last episode was on about putting some shops and staff facilities around here, and it just makes it a little bit of a shorter journey. Because at the minute, I think our only staff blocks are there and over here. So we should probably get somewhere for, you know, people can just hang out and relax. Well, staff wise, that is. So why don't we look at putting a staff room over here? I think we could put in a couple of solar panels over here as well, and that'll just help with energy production. We could get a few shops and a few small rides down here as well. So let's take a look at the flat rides that we've got, because this one looks pretty fun. Not gonna lie, it looks a bit wild. Let's spin it, because yeah, I would like it to go here or around or near here. Yeah, let's have it here. The entrance right there. The exit over here. We'll get a path. We want to just connect that one up just there. But then we want to go to the queues. And not fixed angle snaps on. That's good. I anticipate this one being quite busy. Because the last time we underestimated this, it's which one was it? This one. Yeah, the queue is still freaking huge. So I'm gonna over prepare on this one, just to make sure we don't have any too much of a queuing issue. We don't have power, which again we anticipated that. So while it's testing, let's get a staff path and we'll have it go up here. While I have it then come along here like so, and then we'll just get it to connect up over there. Cool. Now we can put in facilities. We want staff facilities, and we want a, you know what, we'll get a medium one, just so there's a bit of extra room for them. Make sure we're on staff path, connect that up there, and then facilities, we want power. So I'm not going to get the generator, we are going to get the solar panel. Now it is a bit more expensive, admittedly, but I'm thinking more in the terms of this will be better for the production, and we can add that to the list. So we've got a distributor that'll help distribute the power around here, and we've got a lovely solar panel that will help generate us more electricity. So how much energy are we actually producing? Can we not see the condition of the grid? I thought there was a way we could see. Yeah, available power 0. Excuse me. Current. At the moment we've got all these generators, and yeah, there's got to be a way to see how much power we are generating. But yeah, in the meantime, we are just gonna go and throw a path in, so the staff can get to it. And I'm gonna pop another one in down here, just to make sure we've got enough power. We need to connect it up. Oh, bugger. I've done it again. How did I remove him now? Oh, fuck. No, I didn't want to raise it. Where is it? Where's a bulldozer? You can't bulldoze. What? Oh, for God's sake, I hate this thing. So it's not right clicking on it. Right, let's try again. There we go. I just wanted to do that. That was all I wanted to do. I will remember how to do it. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not having a great time right now. I'm struggling a bit. Right, there we go. We just wanted to connect it up. We just want to put in a staff path. There we go. Staff path in. How's this ride? It's still testing? What do we got? Generate can't be reached for maintenance. We've done that. Guests are having their park entry refunded because they are getting bored and leaving early. That's not a reason for leaving. Come on. Right, maybe we get something to help move them around. Maybe we need some more entertainers as well. Maybe that would help. Staff. We don't have King and Mrs. Coaster. Maybe we'll get these two. And then I would like you to work... Advanced settings. Zone 1. All day. Confirm. Obviously, you need to have a break. And then Mrs. Coaster. We would also like you to work advanced settings, zone 1, apply all day, confirm. Done. And then we can get another Mr. and Mrs. Coaster and have them work over here. In zone 2. Okay. I'm messing myself up here. Work in zone 2 all day, confirm. Right, that's him set up. We just need to do the same to Mrs. Coaster over here. Apply setting, zone 2 all day, confirm, close. There we go. So let's take a look at the staff zones. So I think we need to get a staff zone 3 around here. So let's create new. And we'll go from here. We'll have all of this in there. You know what? We'll even steal this bit. It's a little bit hard to see the path, but I think we've got it. And I don't know where it's going to go, but we'll make sure, you know, we get most of it. Like so, of where we may expand to. So that's zone 3. And we'll need seating, we'll need lights, we'll need everything. So let's get to work because we need some guest services over here. So I'm thinking we have a look at food first. Let's have a look at some food options. You know what? Gelato? Yes, I'm all about it. We can get... You know what? We'll include them as well. Viva la vegan. But then we'll get a hot dog place right next to it. So that way people have got a bit of variety they can pick from. We'll get a latte as well for the parents, so they've got a drink. We'll get a gulpy. And you know what? We'll go with this one. And then we'll get a Looney Balloons. And a Hat's Fantastic.
That's fantastic.
We don't know where we're going to get that, so we'll get that afterwards. Pathwise, we want to up it to a 6. No, we don't. We want to up it to a 5. And we'll make sure all of these are connected. Nice. Get that one connected as well. That one connected as well. Sweet. Now we can open. 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 And open. Now we got all the shops are open. So that should help get people over here. We will get... We need a janitor over here. We'll make sure they're in this zone as well. Advanced setting. Zone 3. All day. Confirm. Close. Close. Brilliant. We also want to get some entertainment. So maybe a body shaft. I love the fact that he's on his surfboard right before you put him down as well. That was freaking cool. We'll have him do it all day. We'll just get the one at the minute because there's only 2 rides in his area at the minute. What else do we want? We need bins and stuff as well. That's in here. So we'll go to bins and we want this one. We'll put a few around. Make sure people aren't just throwing their waste on the floor. We'll get one here as well. We'll get one over here. We need to make sure we've got some benches for people to sit down. 5, that'll do there. And we'll get one there and one there as well. We'll get a couple here as well. Lovely. Now we need some lighting. We're going to make sure we've got some street posts, and it was the weird looking future one, this one I believe, that we were utilizing. Yes it was. So we need to go, oh yeah, they don't snap to the path on this one, do they? We'll get one there, one there. We will go down here as well. Like so. Beautiful. We'll get one over here. Make sure there's a few about. Can we squeeze one there? I think we can. Another one there. Another one here. Another one there. We'll make sure we go down here as well, because I don't think we've done many lights down here. Apart from the lasers, obviously, that we may have gone a little bit overboard with. We may have added a bit too many of them. Maybe. But also, maybe not. There we go. So we should be all taken care of there. So I'm thinking we get a ride over here as well. Or 2. We've got the space for them. And really we're just using the small rides just to fill out the areas of the for the big rides. Because at the moment we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4 big rides. 5 if you include the go-kart track. And then we're just filling out the gaps with the smaller rides to try and get people in. Although I should we should consider like the buses. Because they will help ferry people to where we want them to go. Maybe even the cable car. Or a train. Yeah, I feel like we probably shouldn't have put this here now. I'm regretting putting that there because it's sort of limiting how we ferry people over. At the minute, they've just got to ride, they've got to walk. Never really considered it, to be honest. What can we do? What can we do? I mean, we could remove the, but at the minute this is our only source of power. Ideally, I would like to put it here, but this is in the way. So maybe do we get rid of the log flume, or at least move it somewhere else? Then that gives us room to put something here to help ferry people. Oh, right, these are the only transportation. Right, so it's either a bus or a cable car. Or what else have we got? Transport. We've got steamboat, not really ideal. Train, not really ideal. Monorail might be a bit better. Let's see if we can research down to it. Because I feel like a monorail, we might be able to have like a raised station. Because even then, this all we have to do really is just move it a little bit. Potentially. All we have to do is just try and move it that way a little bit. I should have realized this a lot sooner. Because we can use the monorail to go from there to here, and then that gets people over in this area a lot easier. You know what? I might move the log flume completely. May move that over here. Have a path go that way, because then we could do like a little water thing over here. That would be pretty good. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. The sooner we do it, the better. So we want to take this entire ad. We want to shut it down. Do we need to wait? No, we don't need to wait for the guests. So if we do it... Oh, why has none of the stuff come? Right, we'll just demolish it then and rebuild it. If none of the stuff is going to come... Sorry, Poseidon. But you must go now. Right, that lets us put a monorail in. Or will let us put a monorail in. We just need the research at the minute. So, should we get another research over here? I feel like we probably should. It will help with... It will help with research, shockingly. So we've got a coastal workshop and a large thingy. We just want a coastal workshop. We will pop it right there. We will add in a staff path right there. Beautiful. And then we'll get, where's a mechanic? There he is. We'll get 2 to work in this area. Oh, that's the ride we just clicked on. We want that guy. Schedule. We want you to work in the research. Apply all day. Sorry, mate. You're going to be bored out your mind, but we kind of need it, really. And you, mate, we want you to work in zone 3 all day. Off you pop. Right. They are going to... He's going to... Well, them two are going to take care of this area. So let's get the new flume put in. Paths. We want a normal path. We want wide. And we'll just bring it all the way this way. As much as we can. Beautiful. Yeah, because there's not a lot... Well, there is a lot of people coming over here now that we've got a boatload of shops over here. But, yeah, there's not much in terms of shops over this way for people over here. So maybe that's what they're upset about. There's not really any shops or food or, you know, things like that for them to go to over here. So maybe we can utilize this area as a little shop bit, and this is like a big shop bit. Oh, we ain't even got a bathroom over here as well. Facilities. Of course, they need to go pee-pee and poo-poos. There we go. That's open. Is this one open? Yeah, that one's open. That's open. That's open. Cool. It looks a bit bare now, doesn't it? A bit barren. Oh no, balloons are flying away. Right, we want truck ride. We want a cozy boat. It does look cozy, that boat, to be fair. We want a flume. We want to go to the blueprints, and we want this guy. Yeah, because look at that. He'll have a lot more room over here. There we go. It doesn't have any power, but that's fine. Because we are going to go facilities, we will go power, and we will just get a small solar panel. And it can live right there, and it can have its own little distribution box right there, and it'll connect there. And then this will come down onto here, onto there. And onto there, and it'll connect up with the rest of the network. So we just need to make sure we've got a staff path heading up there. Paths, staff. Ah. Oh, lovely. And we'll just need to get the balloons and stuff that we had here. We'll get Poseidon over in here as well. Cool thing is, we can head right over here, and we've already got a Poseidon that we can use. So we just need to make sure we have all of him selected. Then we can duplicate him. And we can bring him over here for him to lord it off over everyone. We'll get it testing because it takes a while we decorate. So we need some scenery. Yeah, we want the balloons. What's this one? Balloon circle. Yep, we'll pop that one right there. We'll get Mr. Krabs. Over here, we'll get the Mighty Dolphin. Where do we want the Mighty Dolphin? Right there. And you know what? We'll get the pineapple, not pineapple, the palm tree over here as well. We have a couple of dancing flag. Oh, these are the things we got before. You know what? These are pretty cool. So we'll go with one there, and one there. We'll get one on this side as well, and we'll get one on this side as well. And it adds a little bit more scenery to the place. Look at that. Looks lovely now. Looks a lot better. It is underwater, so maybe we'll get a lanternfish as well. We can get a school of them. You know what? I want to turn this off so I can see. Pop that right there. Get another one of these over here. And we'll get another one over there as well. We'll get one of the bigger ones over here as well. We'll get another one there near old Poseidon. And get a big old jellyfish. And oh, there's a jellyfish balloon as well. Oh, definitely getting one of these. Jellyfish balloon. We've got to get a turtle sculpture. Right there. And you know what? 100%. We're getting an eel. I don't care. I don't care. We're getting an eel. That's class. Oh, there's the manta ray as well we can get. You know what? He's the only safe one that I've seen to go somewhere like there. Oh, honestly, this scenery is going to be amazing with all the stuff we've got. Although it doesn't seem to be really adding anything to it. Even though we've got a fair bit over here. And we've got a couple of schools of fish. You know what? It's simple, but very effective. And I don't think there's much else we could get underwater wise on this, on the robots at least. You know, I do fancy another manta ray. That would be pretty cool. So maybe we'll just get some rocks and stuff around. There is the aquatic rock here. That'll look rather nice. Just to give it that underwater theme. Go for one like that, and then can we get this one on top? Lovely. We'll get some rocks here just to try and hide the old, what do you call it? And then if we can get this guy, nice, we can, and we'll pop him on top. Nice. That looks actually pretty cool. We really need like the song like Under the Sea or something, but that's like copyrighted, so we can't really do it. Although it would be pretty cool if we could. Oh no, we closed it. We didn't want to do that. There is some really good like aquatic style rocks in this one. I appreciate it. Because there wasn't really many you could realistically go for in the other one. If you wanted to do like an underwater scene for like the penguin. Oh, that's Planet Zoo, innit? But like even still, it's the same franchise. But like there wasn't really much choice in terms of underwater stuff that you could go for. So it was a little bit difficult to try and like design anything really in that one. A couple of aquatic rocks around there. And we'll get a few over here just to help fill in the gaps. Try not to do them at the same level because then, you know, it's a bit more real. It's a bit jagged. But then they keep getting stuck on each other. Like on that view. It's a bit annoying. And then we can go in and add stuff like this. We're gonna add a couple of these normal looking rocks. Well, not really normal, but you know what I mean. A few of these just sort of break the shape up a little bit. Try and make it look like we haven't just used the same rock, even though that's realistically what we've just done. What about this one? That one could be good. Put that one down there, give it a spin, and then we can put another one. Another one in. We sort of left Mr. Krabs over here to his lonesome. So maybe we add a couple of these, sort of fill the space in. And then we can pop, not that one, that's the one that we've just used, no, this is the one that we've just used. We can pop this one on here, pop another one in right there. Can we get another one in? Can we get another one in? Yes, we can. Spin it around. This one maybe. Try and make it look like a little cave. There we go, and then we can move Mr. Krabs up here, and then it's a little bit higher. Nice, and then we can get one of these, and then I'm going to change the color of them. Just to some random colors, just to make them look a little bit different. We'll keep a purple one. We'll change this one to a red, and we can go with a green. And we've got some different colored eels. You know what? We'll change that one as well to a little bit darker. Yeah, that one. Has it finished testing? Yes, it has. We can open it and see what the... Oh, the scenery is massive now. There we go. I think we achieved our goal, but we don't really have any underwater plants. Where is it? That's flowers. Is there anything aquatic that we could go for? Is there an aquatic theme? Aquatic. There we go. Coral. That's what I was looking for. Beta coral. And then that'll just add a little bit extra to the rocks that were placed. And it might even just stop it looking like a clump of rocks, even though that's pretty much exactly what it is. With a couple of balloons on it. We've got some of this one. Can get one of those. One of them. And then it just breaks it up, doesn't it? It just stops it looking like, oh, this is just a bunch of stuff you stuck together. Even though that literally is what it is. It's just a bunch of stuff that I saw that looked cool, so I stuck it together. There's quite a few different one of these that we can get, which is pretty cool. There we go. Now it actually looks like underwater. Although I kind of feel like we should have put some rocks around here as well of old Neptune. And maybe out here, but you know what? I like it. I think it looks pretty damn good. And the scenery score does too. Considering I literally just threw them together. I don't think we've done too bad there. We can take that filter off now. Because we need some street lights. And that'll just help people get over here. To be able to see a little bit better. Oh, that's a point. We should have got some aquatic lighting. That would have been pretty cool. There is aquatic lighting we can get as well. So maybe we try and hide some over here. Shining that way. Get another one. If we can just squeeze it in under here. And we just want to rotate a little bit. And I just want to slide it that way. And this way a tad. There we go. Do we have any other styles of light? We got aquatic lampposts. I can't really put any around there, so maybe we swap to like this style. But over here. We could get... Oh, here. Just trying to think of places where it'll like help light all this stuff up. Because then at night it'll look absolutely freaking awesome. Of course we want to get old Poseidon lit up, don't we? He'll be mad at us if we don't light him up. There we go. That should light that up. And then we can get one over here as well. That'll help light this guy up. Oh, we can change the size of it. Oh, we can have a real big light. I didn't realize we could do that. Oh, we can do it with these as well, so we can make it real tall. Oh, well, if that's the case, yeah, we're putting a giant one of these up here. Yeah, I did not realize we could change the size of him. There we go. We've got some lighting in, and that'll look lovely. Right, we need some benches for people. You know what? We'll stick with the aquatic theme, seeing as we're over here. We've got 5 benches. We should get some aquatic bins as well, so people put the rubbish in them. And that'll look pretty good. We'll get a couple more benches over here as well. People seem to be really needing to sit down at the minute. Just to have a little rest. Nice. And that'll look pretty good until we get some, you know, a bit more over here. We can have a look at and see if there's any sort of aquatic style flat ride. Although, other than the swinging ship, I don't really think there is. Oh, that is huge. That is way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Maybe not for over here. Yeah, that's way bigger than I thought it was as well. Oh Christ, that's even taller than that one. I don't think we've got one of these. Oh, the research. Yeah, let's see if we can get that. What is it? Transport. Yes, we can get the monorail. So we'll have a look at putting the monorail, because maybe we'll just put a monorail station over here. As well as over here. And that'll be pretty good. So let's look at a monorail for down here. Track rides. We want to go to create custom. We want to go to the transport tab, and there's the monorail. So can we raise it up? Yes, but can we do it? Oh, it goes the other way. So if we put it there. Oh, we've got to build it first. Okay, well, I haven't got the other stations in yet, mate, so I'll be back in a minute. Because we need to go put in a couple more stations. Track ride, monorail. Monorail. We want a spinny, spinny, spinny. And we want a uppy, uppy, uppy. I'm gonna go about there. We just want to hit done on that one. Am I doing this wrong? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I can't help but feel like I'm doing this the wrong way. We're gonna have to go over this ride, aren't we? Why are you not connecting to that station? Why won't you line up with the station? Whoa, he's doing... What the frick was that? No, I think I have been doing it wrong. What was with all the wiggliness? What the hell? What was with all the wiggly? I want it to connect with that. Oh, right. Yeah, I was doing it wrong. Right. How do we delete this? Delete. Alright, so it's this one we want to edit. Edit track. We want to come forward, turn this way. It's weird how it does it in 30-degree increments. Right, I can't put a station there because of how you're doing it. So we need to go back to here. We need to go forward, then turn. And then we can put a station in. Going this way. But I want it to be forward a bit more. I don't think I'm going to have much of a choice unless... Can I... No, I can't shrink this down. Because we've got the right gap here. But I can't shrink this down more unless we go back there and extend it forward a bit. No, we'd have to reduce it a little bit over that end. So I think we'll just have to go with where it's put in the station. It's fine. Actually, we can just cut across there. We'll have to go right. And then left. There we go. And then we'll have to do another right. Then we want to go straight on a little bit. Or should we just go... We go left a bit. It is almost there. It just wants to go over a tiny bit. And then a station, put the other way. Or do we do on this side, off that side? I think that might be better. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that type of station. And then we'll just need to go left, then right, then right again. Three, go straight. Then go 1, 2, 3. We'll go up a tad. Insufficient funds. Oh no, we're spending all our money. We need $351. Yeah, constructing a monorail is very expensive. I don't even put the entrances in yet. Maybe we're too small for a monorail. You know what? We're not going to get a monorail just yet. Let's just take all our money back. Because this is, to be fair, it's not a huge distance to walk. Maybe going from like there to over here. Yeah. A monorail. And we can just have it go down here. Connect up. So I think we need another big coaster over here. Speaking of coasters, can we unlock any? Ooh, the suspended coaster. Ooh, 2 towers there. Oh, I like the look of this one. That one's got a huge drop. I like that one. All right, we're saving up 10,000. Do we have anyone researching in here? Yes. And why was that closed? That makes no sense. Why was the workshop closed? Oh, it was Skybeam that was closed. Right, we've got a negative impact of scenery over here, I bet. Yeah, it's not really having a good time scenery wise. So maybe we'll look at decorating this area. We could go for we could go for lasers. They always work. They always bring a crowd. This was not as popular as I was expecting it to be. Yeah, I was expecting a little bit more popularity over here. Not gonna lie. Many guests are sunburned. Yes, we should definitely have. We need some park guest services. Here we go. We need a path, 5 wide. Lovely. Open. Nice. And you know what? We're going to put some shops over here as well with guest services. We'll put a toilet over here as well, so people can go to the loop. Toilets. We'll get drinks, slushy. And chief beef. Chief beef. He's feeling very beefy indeed. Right, that's amazing. Let's get all of these open. There we go. Guests should be able to get sunscreen and stuff like that now over here, as well as over here, as well as over here and over here. So they've got 4 places that can get it now. If they're still getting sunburnt, that's kind of on them, because they've got this one here as well. Right, we've provided it. If you're not buying it, that's on you. We need some bins down here. Scenery. We'll clear that. We'll get a couple of benches. Have this as like a little mini break area. We'll make sure we've got bins. Bin, 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 and a bin. There we go. We've got plenty of places now where they can get everything that they might need. Alright, so scenery. I would like to get a few trees around here. What can we get? What's a nice tree? I was like... I mean, this is quite a nice tree. It's just to add a little bit of you know, a little bit of something over this way. We can add in, is there any like sort of wildflowers sort of looking things rather than just bushes? Yeah, like a cluster of sunflowers. There we go. Just adds a little bit of plant life. Rather than... because I want something that looks a little bit more natural rather than it's been planted. Rather than like a flower bed. It's just sort of taken root on its own and we've just embraced it, that sort of thing. Then it adds a little bit of colour into the area as well. Although to be fair, it'd be someone with hay fever's nightmare. The amount of plants that we've got around. There we go. A little bit of extra down there. You know what? We'll add, if we can get it out of the tree. There we go. Little strip down there as well. And we can just add a little bit in here. There we go. Add a dash of colour. Yeah, let's get some blue ones around as well. And then we can maybe look at getting some yellow ones in here too. If we can get a nice bright yellow. Oh, we had it then, and I didn't press confirm. Oh, not pear. Yellow. It just adds something different. Maybe get a pink as well. Pink looks quite nice. Where's pink? That says it's pink. That doesn't look pink to me. Maybe this one. There we go. That's a bit nicer. There we go. We've got a little bit of yellows, blues, reds, pinks. Should we get a couple of yellows in here as well? There we go. That looked really freaking nice. I really like that. It just adds a little bit of colour to the area. We'll get a couple of yellows down there as well, and then we'll do like a bit of blue down this way. Have we got a blue? Oh, that looks beautiful. That looks perfect. That looks perfect. And then we could get a... Have we got like a proper red? Yes. There we go. Just adds a little bit of something. That's all we're after. Just a little additional colour into the area. And then have we got a... Where's that pink? Or maybe an orange. Ooh. That looks quite different, to say the least. But I like it. And we can just have them go along here. And there we go. It just adds a little bit of detail, a little bit of colour to this area. Right. Posters, suspended, research, done. I just realised we could have been using that one and it would have filled in the areas a lot quicker. But you know what? I'm not fussed. It looks good. There we go. I am so pleased with that. It just adds that little bit of colour, a little bit of detail that was just missing. It's not perfect. We've not finished, but it looks a whole lot better than it did. To be honest, we could have been using the planters as well. Even got an end piece as well. And we want to spin. Bring it over. Done. And then we can get the plants. Where's the row of them? You know what? We'll go with flower bed. Hang on a minute. Snap distance off. Go with blue and yellow. Right in the middle. Just to stand out. Because it may upset some people. Honestly, that alone, the flower bed, has added a lot of scenery niceness to the area, and these flowers haven't, which is a bit upsetting. Considering we put a lot of effort into that as well, and it didn't reward us with anything nice. Right, props wise, what can we do props wise over here? There's not a great deal that's standing out to me at the minute. Letters, signposts, statues and centerpieces. There's nothing jumping out at me just yet. Ba-na-na-na-da-da-da-da-da. Maybe. I think I've just got an idea. Oh, is that a wiggly woo one? Oh no, it's an uppy downy. That's a spinny spinny. Maybe we go with a wavy flag. There we go. We'll go with a wiggly flag. Can do a wiggly flag over here as well. We will change the colour on them. We should have probably done this first. So slot 1, what colour's the ride? An orange. A black or dark grey. Is there any other colours on it? No, so we'll just repeat the 2 colours. So orange and then dark grey. Confirm. Right, we'll just do that again. Orange, dark grey, orange, dark grey, orange, dark grey, orange, dark grey. There we go. I'd like to select that, please. There we go. Orange, dark grey, orange, and dark grey. Same again. Oh, cancel. I picked cancel. What about if we go dark grey, orange, dark grey, orange, mixing it up a little bit? Yeah.
Ooh. Well.
I mixed it up a 3rd time. Yeah, they weren't expecting that, was they? Nuh-uh. It's barely added anything, if we're honest. So maybe we go with... I'm gonna go with a spinny right there. And there's a... Where are you? This guy. And sit right on top and just spin around. He's not quite centered, which is bugging me. Okay, now I think he is. Yes. Cool. That can go right there. Let's go back to scenery. Lighting. Just trying to find something that could work. Nothing's jumping out at me as of yet. Not in that one at least. No, I don't want any fences. Vehicles. No, not really. That's interactive stuff. Signposts? No, not really. I'm sure we'll come across something that will just jump out. What's this one? Misc. Miscellaneous. The clouds were really good to use. Nothing jumping out just yet. I don't really want to go for a surfer style theme. Triggerable lasers. Could have pulse maybe. Let's see. Hey Cal, how's it going? And then we'll go one more. There we go. Now we've got a wall of lasers. Wait, why is... That one's not lining up. Right, we're removing you. There we go. Now it's lined up. I want to change the colour first, please. So we'll go with a blue. A green. A red. That's very close to orange. We'll change that one to white. We'll go with a yellow. Then we'll go with pink. Leave that one orange. Dark grey. Oh, black is just off. That don't really work then. It shouldn't be Jeff. Not everything needs to be Jeff. Also, Jeff is not a colour. I don't know if you're aware of this. What we got? Green. Not that one, not that one. Red. White. Yellow.
Yeah. Well.
And then pink. We'll leave that one orange. Which one are we on? That one. There we go. Right, there we go. Blue. Green. Red. White. Yellow. And pink. Right, now that we've got all that done, we're gonna add it on trigger. Oh, this is taking forever. But to be fair, once we've done it, it better look freaking good. Trigger, 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 and then the last two. Trigger and trigger. Nice. Then we want to come to this. We want to go edit, add object. Confirm. There we go. So we want to do, let's just have a look. Yeah, that's all of them, all right. And then we want to space them apart. I swear, if these are in order, or in the order that I think they're in, I will be upset. It's they're not in order. Oh, right. Let's remove them all and add them one at a time.
Well.
That's very annoying. It should have just added them in order. What are we up to? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. That one. Missed that one. No, we didn't. Oh, I don't know which one we just added. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That one. That one. That one. This is going to get very complicated very fast. I ended up buying F125 at the weekend. Richie keeps pestering me to get it because he really wants to do a co-op career. But I haven't got it yet. I keep telling him I will get it at some point. It's just not on my radar at the minute. He was going to stream it, then forgot.
Holla not Moby.
I need to zoom out again. So we're on that one. Yeah, start at 13. Add the next. Confirm. $14 seconds, that's good. $15. On this one at 16. $17. $18. $19.
Oh. Well,
No, it went back to 19. And finally 20.
oh.
Right, so now we hit the play button. Right, I would like it to be on for 3 seconds each one. Oh, 3.1.
Well.
And I may drop them down to like half a second gap between them. But we'll see how this looks first. Because if this looks like what I'm thinking, then we may need to increase. We will need to increase the time on them. Because I want them to go across a little bit and then start fading out when they've gone so far. So there'll be like a wave of the lasers a little. But I just don't know what the timing will need to be for that. It's almost there.
Well.
Wait, there was like a weird skip near the middle when it got to around these. No, it's just me. Okay, so we need to increase the timing. So we want to have 6 seconds. For them. I wish there was an easier way of doing this. The heat wave melted your brain. It burnt my head, and I don't normally get sunburn. I normally just tan, but it's like the heat waves like proper burnt me. Wait, I could do this so... Right, why does it... I don't want it to keep extending this, so how do I shrink that? I want it to end when the last one ends. Yeah, I think I'm going to reduce the gap between them, so it's like half a second. Alright, let's do that. So come down half second. Come down to a second. You'll need to come down to 2 seconds. Oh, no, wait, what? What's this one on? This one's on a second, so yeah, you need to be a second and a half. And then you need to be a second. 2 seconds. And then you need to be 2.5. You need to be 3. You need to be 3.5. You're 4. You're 4.5. Oh, I got that one right. You're 5. You're 5.5. You'll be 6. You're 6.5. You're 7. You're 7.5. Oh, nearly. You're 8. Yep. You're 8.5. 9. 9.5. And finally 10. You know, that looks really freaking cool. I like it. I like it. So, how do I reduce the time on this side? Because I want it to start again as it's ending this. Or do I need to duplicate all this again? So what? That ends at 10. So we want this to start again. Yeah, start again at 10. Ten, 10 and a half, 11, 11, 11 to 11. Doop. 12 seconds. Doop. Doop. We'll get them all duped and then we'll sort them into the correct timing. Dupe. Oh, you can't group select. That's annoying. And that's the last one. Right, let's make sure they're all in the correct time. So that's 11, 10 and a half. That should be 11. That's 11 and a half. That's 12. You're 12 and a half. You're 13. 13 and a half. 14. 14 and a half. 15. 15 and a half. 16. 16 and a half. 17. 17 and a half. 18. 18 and a half. 19. 19 and a half. And 20. Right, so now it should look like how I want it to. Yeah. But then it should have started the next again. Oh, we got it to where we need to. I really don't fancy adding in any more, if I'm honest. Has it even done it? It has improved the scenery for the ride, at least. And it's just a bit gutty now. It doesn't just keep looping and looping and looping. Why isn't it continuous? Right, so it should just keep doing that now, right? Yeah, right, cool. It's just going to continue on and on and on and on and on. Right, let's try and improve this area a little bit as well, although to be honest I don't know what to put on it. I don't really want to add fire or anything like that. don't think that's a good idea. Oh, that was something we should have added to the remodeled flume ride. Is a bunch of bubbles and stuff. We don't want snap distance on. Although, to be fair, it looks good now that the lights are on and lighting it all up. It does look really cool. Where is... That's what I was looking for. Want a couple of these little jets around as well. Oh, right, it's put it up there. Right, no. We want you down here, pal. Not up there. Some little fountains on here as well. There we go. We haven't added any on here, but it's fine. We've got bubbles. Alright, cool. Let's move back to these guys over here. Oh. Could add some fireworks. Yeah. Can I set them off? Launch. Yeah. Oh yeah, that'll get him in here. No, bugger off. I don't want to add it to the scenery. Trying to select the firework. Whoa, it exploded up there. Nice. Can we change the color of the firework? We can. Firework 1 needs to be blue. Firework 2 can stay red. And firework 3 can be yellow. Ooh, yellow. Nice. Oh, so firework 1's the trail, 2's the burst, and 3 is the scatter. The glowy balls. Well, is that even adding anything over here? That's the question. Because there's no point getting fireworks if it's not doing anything. lapels. A blue. A green. And a yellow. Oh, they're the little screamers. Right. I'm having way too much fun with fireworks. I bet there is some people that have made like some insane like firework displays on this. It's sort of adding to it. Right, let's just stop with the fireworks. We'll get some later, but not right now. Because obviously we'll only want them to go off on a night. But we need to decorate this area, so let's just step away from the fireworks for a minute. And we need to put some in here that's horse riding, so maybe a western theme. So maybe a wagon. We don't want angle snap. Pop a little wagon there. Maybe a little small tent. Little wash tub, because you know you gotta be clean. Couple of wooden crates. What else could we go for? Some luggage. Booking frame. A hitching post. Ah. Can't quite see. Can we have the sun back, please? Let me just turn my monitor up, brightness up on my monitor. That might help. Oh god. I don't think there's any bushes or anything there, so we should be alright. I don't know why there'd be a spool of rope there, but I'm kind of tempted to put that there as well. Maybe we'll just put a bit more luggage over here as well. Couple of big crates. Whoa, that gun is way too big. Must be a gun for giant people. Maybe a hitching post over here as well. Just so there's something there. And then please can we get an animatronic horse? No. No, we can't. There's no animatronic horse. So what's he doing? Tipping his hat. He's doing a quick draw. He's leaning. He's kicking his heel. He's idle. He's hiding and shooting. He's hiding and shooting. And he's angry. So maybe a kicking his heel guy. Like he's waiting for someone. Ah, idle guy. Yes, we'll have you sitting by the campfire. He can be right. I need some sun, please. There we go. He can be leaning up against here. If we can get him at the right angle. And then hopefully there's some like hay or straw or something we can have put around. We can remove a bit of dirt around here and have a little fire going. That'll be in the pyrotechnics fire. We'll need to remove that. Small fire. There we go. Nearly. There we go. One fire for the cowboys. Wait, is it still float? It's still floating. I want to light the fire, please. Just a fire. Not that. Yeah, we go. Just the fire. There we go. Now it actually makes sense. Although there's no wood or anything, so maybe we need some wood. Wood. That's the animatronic. No, can't make you small enough. A log wouldn't really make sense. I just want like a plank of wood, something that looks like it might be used as used for a fire. Not quite. Close. It was close, but not quite. Still too big. Too big. Wait, isn't there a campfire? No, there isn't. Damn. Damn it. I thought I was going onto something then. Genuinely thought I was onto something. I'm sure I saw maybe fire. Let's bring this up. No, maybe I didn't. I'm sure I saw something. It's another name for a fire or a campfire. Stove. Fire. No, there's nothing. Oh. Forge. No. Just need a bit of wood. Is it too much to ask for? Yeah, you're definitely too big. Nah, I give up. Look, it'll just have to look like that, and then with the scenery. Oh, is it terrain? Terrain. Size 1 meter. We just want to go with a bit of mud around here. Then it'll sort of look like they've been here a while. Just give it a little spritz. And it looks like he's actually been in the world then. It wasn't just placed there. Even though it was. Well, of course, there's this bit over here. And we'll just do a little trail to make it look like people have been walking. There we go. Looks like a proper little cowboy hideout. I don't know how a swinging chair fits in with the sort of theme of cowboys hanging out, but you know what? I think it looks pretty cool. Hopefully it means people will go on this ride a bit more as well now. Right. Right. So, as for another roller coaster, because we want to put another coaster around here. So we just need to extend the path out this way. And extend this one out. And we'll extend this one out as well. Get a little bit more on these. Yeah, about there'll do. And then we just want to pick... We saw that one in the upgrades menu. Where was ya? Which one? I want that one. Let's see. Let's have a look at the upgrade menu and we'll see if we can see it. It was this one. We'll unlock that as well. Ooh, a launched roller coaster. I like the idea of a launch roller coaster. And their alternate lift coasters, we'll unlock them as well, even though they don't give us any blueprint ones. Where was it? It had that, is it this one? It had that like really long looking uppy bit. Let's have a look at the picture again. No, it wasn't launch, it was suspended. This one. I am going to build a pool area. I have a spot picked out over this way that I'm going to build one soon. I just want to put a roller coaster in this area first, because then that'll bring a few more people round this way. But I am going to build a pool soon, because I haven't built one myself yet. And I really want to see what they look like. I just want to find this roller coaster. I wanted to put it down earlier. Which one was ya? Be nice if it told you the name of it. I don't think it was Twin Loops. It's under the suspended category. Can we... Yeah, suspended. I think it's that one. The Flying Condor. Guests can't reach the park entrance and want to leave. Well, good. They can stay. They belong to us now. Oh, end of day report. All right, yeah, I want to turn off the fixed sun. Right, so you are gonna go right here. It's not a very long roller coaster, but hopefully that's fine. That looks pretty good. And we'll just need to move this street light a little bit. There we go. Flight of Condor. And then we can get over to building a pool. What do you mean there's no path? looks like a path to me. Oh, should we jump on the test ride as well? Here we go. Whee! Why aren't we weeing yet? There we go. Woohoo! Oh, this looks really fun. Oh, we're gonna spin. Whoa. Ah! Oh, that's a bit crazy. That is a bit crazy, that. Oh, and then into a loop. Whoa, that was pretty cool. You know what? For a small roller coaster, this is wild. Oh, it's still going. I thought we were coming up to the end then. And then a big flip. And now we're back. That was pretty cool. I like that roller coaster. Right, is it ready to be opened? And then we can go build a swimming pool. There we go. Test complete. We can open it. Right, let's build a swimming area now that that's open. So we will need to put some guest services around here as well. Let's get rid of these trees. I just want to delete them. Get rid of all this. Can we make this delete area bigger? Yeah, we can. Oh, now we're shifting. Right. Trees removed. Cool. Now we need to... Is that water gone as well? Yes. Right, we just need to level the ground again. Terrain. That's what we need. Flatten. Up the size. Then we can get rid of this giant cavernous hole. Because I don't know how big of an area we need for a pool yet. I think it depends on how big you want your pool. Oh, someone's definitely been living here. Must have been a bear. Right, I think that'll do for now, because we don't want to go too wild with the pool. We do want the path to continue up this way as well, so we'll make sure we get that in as well. There we go. That should be a good spot. There we go. And then, right, what do we need for a pool? We're definitely going with a custom pool. Oh, right, we just go straight into adding it. Okay. What are all these? Line builder, draw tool, stamp builder, rounding tool, custom brush, and edit. Ah, and then we can adjust the sides of the pool as well. I kind of like the look of the marble tile. That looks pretty cool. And then what we got here? We got tiled, tile, wooden plank, terracotta, and sandstone. I like the look of a sandstone pool. I think that'll look pretty cool. So, do we not need any, like, is there no, like, entrance or anything like that? What have these got? It's literally just a pool. And then, same with that. I thought there was, like, an entrance to the pool or something. Okay, well, if not, we'll build our pool right here. We'll just go for something like that for now. I do want rounded corners though. Let me There we go. Can I round this one, please? I would like to round your corner. Thank you. Oh, I did the thing instead of the pool. I meant to do the pool. How do I unround a corner? I didn't mean to round this one. Where's my pool gone? Can I unround your corner, please? I don't think you can unround it. Delete. Oh, what the? What is going on? It's still not round, unrounded. I could have done circles. That'd have been pretty cool. Line builder. Is this like the end? Nope, nope. This is more pool stuff. I want to get rid of your path. Maybe I just delete it and then add it back in. Where's the pool button? Right, there we go. Now I can round the corner of the pool. Oh, all that just to round the corner of the pool, man. I just want to do the pool. Just want to round your there we go. That's all I wanted. Swimming pool 1 is unsafe and needs better lifeguard coverage. I've just built it. Go away. Leave me alone. I'm trying to build a pool. Emphasis on the word try. Do we need to build a queue? I know we're going to need oh, what's it called? We're going to need like the changing room and all that stuff. Okay, this looks horrendous. Who's in charge of building this? That. There we go. Right, now we can put a changing room here. So facility. We need services, is it under? Right, yeah, we need a dryer. We're probably going to need a couple of these because I imagine this is going to be quite popular. So we'll get 2 there. Obviously, they're going to need a bog. Otherwise, people will start pooping in the pool. And then we need a changing room. And we'll get 2 of those as well. People may need sun cream and stuff, so we'll get 1 of those as well. And probably get like a snack or something. I think everybody loves pizza, so we're gonna have to go with a pizza pen. And we'll get a drinks place as well. You know, slush maybe? A gulpy gives energy, so we'll go with a gulpy. Right, that's all that taken care of. Now we can add the paths in for these buildings. We will add a staff facility over here as well. And we've got to make sure our land shark comes over here as well. Right, cool. Most of the things don't have power. That is fine. We need a staff building anyway. It's back to facilities, staff, and staff facility medium. We'll pop it back here because nobody likes to see the people at work. Take a break. Make sure we've got staff path. Ah! And we also need to make sure we've got power over here as well. So we'll get a small solar panel. And we'll pop that over there, connect that there. And then we can add that to the chain of the rest of them. Oh, we need to go back to pool and get pool extras. We need a diving board, definitely. Lazy river jet. No, we haven't made a lazy river. We need a pool ladder. Can we add more decking space? I feel like we need more chill out space over here. Obviously, if we can add like sunbeds and stuff. We need a lifeguard. There we go. Now the pool is safe. No one's gonna die. We'll get a little springboard as well. Because then that's for the wimps. That's for the brave people. Oh, that creates waves. Oh, that's pretty cool. We wanted more pool lounges. Yeah, see, you can't really... Wait, did that give me the option to extend? No. So how do we... Because there's no path here, so... Like, you've got this one, and it's got a nice big border. So how do we get a nice big border? Yeah, we need a water filter over here as well. Can't forget about that. Facilities, water filter, and a water. Do we need a water pump as well, or just a filter? There we go, we've got plumbing. The water's now clean. Or do I need to add like another pool over this side? I mean, it is only a small pool. It is open. We need a we haven't hired a lifeguard. That might be the issue. We also haven't put a path in for here yet either. We should probably do that, and we should probably do one here as well. Right, let's hire a lifeguard. You, my friend. Now make people safe. Power generator is fine now. We need to open up these shops. We need to open changing rooms open, toilets open. Dryer's open. And the dryer's open there as well. Hey, go do your job. Right, staff zones. We need to edit this one. And bring it all the way over here. Colory in all this area. And that way the staff will know that they need to cover this area. Right, so we want obviously Sandy Reef to work in this area. We want this guy to work in this area as well. Zone 3, apply all day, confirm, close, close. And obviously Sandy, we need you to work in this zone as well. Cool. Where are you going? No, I put you over here for a reason. Looking for what? There's a lifeguard tower right there. Did I buy a vendor instead of a... Are you not a lifeguard? I think he might not be a lifeguard. Did I get the wrong guy? I did. I got a vendor. Right, you fired. Get out. Be grumpy all you want, mate. It's your fault for not being a lifeguard. If you'd have been a lifeguard, we wouldn't have had this issue. Right, people are now safe to swim. Because as we all know, you can't swim in water without a lifeguard. So if you ever come across a random stream or river, think, is there a lifeguard? No, we can't swim. Right, we need some sun lounges and stuff. So we'll pop a couple over here. We'll pop a few more over here. And along here as well. We definitely need to get some slip and slides and stuff going as well. So what I think we might do is put another bigger pool over here. And then we can get some like slides and all that kind of stuff in there as well. I swim in the bath without a lifeguard. Then you're doing it dangerously and very irresponsibly. You should get a lifeguard. This is scenery. We want pool. We want create a custom pool. Let's stamp in another pool over here. This one's going to be much bigger because we're going to have slides and stuff coming into this one. There we go. Is it covered by the filter? That's all I want to check. Yes. Yes, it is. Cool. So now we need pool. We need pool extras. We need a lifeguard to make sure everyone's safe. We'll put one there and we'll put one there. Oh, these ones actually got us a lifeguard straight away. That's good. I would like this to be part of it. How do I add that? Can I add that? That's the real question. Get some diving boards over here. We want some flumes. Oh, we got, and then we can. Oh, where's the path? Test. Whee! Whee! Oh, that's so dumb. But I love it. That's so dumb but funny. It's open. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Where was the copy brush? Copy existing off that one. And then we could just connect that all right there. And then people will be able to go on that slide. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. But I loved every minute of it. We should get another one. Maybe this one. Oh. Oh my, that is a big one. Maybe something a little less big, like this one. That we can then have people go flying out of. We're going to test it. Wait, I want to go along for the ride as well. Whee! Oh my god, we're backwards. Oh my god, which way's up? Hello. Hello. Whoa. This is really trippy. Whee! He just fall out at the end. That's hilarious. It might be a little bit too high up. Wait, where's it gone? Where'd it go? I just wanted to move the rod lower. That was it. You know what? Delete. Oh, yeah, I'm left with this. Why won't you disappear? There we go. All right, let's try that one again. Because that actually looked like a really fun one. It was just a little bit too high up. We just want it just high enough for people to, you know, go about the day. Yeah, people can still get under there. Let's test it. It might not be such a catapult ride anymore. And while we do that, we can put the connect path. That's what I was looking for. We just want it to go straight here, please. Is it a little bit less of a throw people in the water? No, that's fine. This guy we should move though. These two diving boards. We'll move over this way. Might be a bit irresponsible having a diving board there, so we'll just move it that way a little bit. This one is now open for business. And maybe it's not such a bad idea now to get that monorail to come over here, at least. What are people complaining at now? No staff member available to attend Singularity. Can you take me to that ride? It must be fine now. Must be fine. Why is there no... There is staff, but... Toilet cubicle 5 is dirty. We'll go clean it. Yeah? You thought about that? Go clean it. We need to put bins and stuff here because everyone's littering. We don't want people littering in our park. We need some some benches. Yeah, maybe we should get the monorail to come over here. I think that would be a pretty good idea. So we've got 2 slides. Do we want a 3rd one? This could go for something like this, where it's just all about speed. And we'll make sure it's raised up a little bit as well. Really? You're gonna put supports on a path and in the water? Okay. I feel like it should be a little bit higher. So let's move it a little bit higher. Oh wait, there's a big twisty one here. That one could be pretty fun. They'll just drop people out into the middle. You know what? I feel like that's a over here pool ride. Just mind you don't swim into the posts. Let's connect the path. We'll move that to this side. And same with that one. There we go. Right, let's join it for the test ride. I want to see the test ride. Wait, what? What is happening? No, I don't want to build. I want to select the ride. There we go. Whee! Whoa, big spin ball. Huh. Wait, what? Did I just die? Oh, you literally just fall out. Okay. Right, it's ready. Not many people as I thought will come into this. Flumes. We've got all the flumes you can get. I want the launch ones. Right, we've nearly... Oh, finally, someone's swimming. Hello. Are you having a good time? Don't pee in the pool. We've got that stuff what turns the water green or whatever it is. Wait, I think we can extend this path in, right? I'm sure we can. Right, so we've got 3 flumes. I think we need another one, don't we? You need a slide that fires them up in the air and into the next pool. I think that one would have to be a custom one. We've got the map master. We've got a spinny one. Oh Christ. That's a pretty crazy one. And we've got the multi-race. I feel like we need one this side. And we need one here as well. Oh, that one's pretty cool. I like that one. We're getting this one. About there will do. Test the ride. We will get the path connected over here. Want to bring it down. Why do you keep snapping on the angle? Stop it. There we go. We've got an entrance. Let's go for a ride. Whee! Whoa, this is a bit bumpy. And we're backwards. And we're frontwards. And we're backwards. And we're frontwards. Woohoo! Oh, that was a big jump. That was pretty cool. And then it just slowly throws you into the water. I want a bit more of a launch into the water. Okay, it's fine. We can open it. Right, someone's attending it. Toilet cubicle 3 is dirty. Right, we don't want a dirty toilet. So I think we need another cleaner over here. You need to go and work in zone 3. I think this is zone 3. It is. Alright, so we've got 2 cleaners in zone 3 now. So we shouldn't be having that issue anymore. Right, I'm just gonna go nip to the loo real quick. I'll be right back. Right, I think we need some stuff around here to actually make it look like a pool, you know, like a proper, people go here to swim. So surely there is pool stuff. Probably not a surfboard. I don't think that would be a good idea. Not material. Or is there a theme set? Resort, maybe? We'll get rid of that one. I'm sure there was something somewhere that had like... Let's go back to pools. I'm sure there was more than just this. I swear I saw some like other pool stuff. Yeah, here, there we go. So obviously we need a life ring. I mean, we're not monsters. All right, so we'll put another one over this end. There we go. Oh, okay. We need some floaties. Maybe if we just place them around, people will pick them up and use them, hopefully. We'll put this over here, and then we can go and put the rubber rings on them. It's supposed to be a rubber ring holder, so why is it not holding them properly? Change the... No, not that colour. Purple. And then can we get another one on there? We can. Slide it that way. Change the colour. Go with the red. Where's the scenery? Obviously, unicorn has to go on top. And then we can put a couple more floaties over here. Look like they've just been thrown in the corner. A yellow. There we go. See, now it actually looks like a proper pool. Or it's starting to, at least. We'll get another rubber ring mount. And yeah, they're all above. I had a feeling that they'd do that. And we'll just change the colors to, like, I don't know, a green, a yellow, and we'll leave the bottom one as a red. That looks pretty cool. They are floating. I thought there might be. There we go. Now they're not floating anymore. Duplicate. I can put another one of these somewhere. We'll do the same with this. Dupe it. And then just put them around. And it just looks like, it looks like a pool that is being used. We're just adding a few little things here and there. And add in a ball and another ball. We'll add in a loose donut. And then good old lollipop ice cream floaty. And then we'll throw another normal floaty on top. All loosely stacked. We'll go with the blue. And yeah, why not? I'll add a couple of them over here as well. Oh, someone's in trouble. Lifeguard Derek's on it. We'll add a couple of balls over here. A donut. We'll add it in one of these. And we'll just make sure it's not stuck to the wall, but, you know, near it. There we go. Just a little bit of detail. Makes the pool come alive a little bit, I think. I could put in some more of them pool chairs in here as well. Well, it's not gonna let us, so we'll just randomly place them then. Right, the pool is freaking massively popular. Oh my word. I had a feeling people would want one, but frig me, man. There's so many people in the pool now. Okay, this was a good idea. This was a really good idea. And there's still more people coming to get in the pool. So this one can hold 170. This one can hold 329. That is insane. And the scenery I've added has barely done a thing. Okay, whatever. Well, I'm thinking down here we had like a picnic table. With like a parasol umbrella. So do we have like... Not a sci-fi, not a Viking. That's a resort. There, that one will do. We'll get a couple of these. Oh, no, angle snap. I don't want you on it anymore. Pop you there. We need a parasol. Yeah. And can we get it to go and line up with the table hall? I'll fix it in a minute. There we go. That one's lined up now. And that one's lined up now. Nice. I'll give people a little bit of shade if they want to, you know, picnic. What else could we get? We could add a few more benches along here. Like picnic style benches. Or we could replace these ones with picnic style benches. Maybe make a little picnic area here like what we have at the other place. You know what? I think that's a good idea. I've convinced myself it's a good idea. So we just need a little path. What are we on? Not 5, we'll go 10. And then we just want to go forward a bit. And we just wanted to go forward a bit there as well. Create like a little picnic area. I wasn't expecting it to get rid of the fence. Can we put the fence back in? I wanted to keep these separate. Maybe we'll have to do it ourselves. Fence, and then I don't know if we can get the same one as this, but we'll try. Maybe it's under... What would it be under? Resort, maybe? No. Aquatic, no. Panic. Is it just this one? Nope. That one, but slightly different. Right, so we need to change the blue to a wood tone. Do we have a darker brown? Okay, I think... Can I not just copy it? Okay. That would be the easier thing to do. Oh, bugger. Got rid of my fences. I would like to add a fence back in, please. Pathing.
Hello, hello, babu. Abalo?
Polished wood railing. I would like to put a polished wood railing in here. Oh, crap! I didn't mean to do that. Undo. I need an adult. Maybe if I remove... There we go. The rail's gone back in. So maybe I'll just do a smaller one and do it slightly away. Maybe not 10, but like 6. And then we can get it pretty close without it connecting. There we go, Clarky boy. Now we're doing it. But I do want a railing in. Right, let's undo. Where's the railing? Rails on. There we go. And we'll go a little bit further. That'll do. And then just go to the same distance there. There we go. Now we've got a little picnic area. Oh, we got there in the end. We got there in the end. So, let's come over here. We'll copy, Control D. It's floating. We don't want that. So we can go one there, and one there. There we go. We've got a little picnic area now. We just need a bin. And we'll pop one up there as well. I doubt anyone will use it. Maybe they might sit at the benches, but you know, it just adds a little extra. And that's all we're after. Just adding a little bit of extra in there. And then we can Control D that and put a bench back there as well. You know, they've got shops that can get changed, they can get dry, they can go swimming. They got everything they could need. A lot of people wanting drinks. A few people grabbing food. And maybe some people will sit down and use the benches. Who knows? The world... It's their choice. Up to them. And then they got lots of places to sit as well. Right, I think that looks pretty good. I don't know about you guys, but I think that looks pretty damn good. I like it. Right, so what do we want to build next? That's the big question. Maybe a monorail to get more people over here. But then, like, I think the only other place I'd want to put a station is over here. So I think we need to add some flat rides down here. So let's add the monorail in, because I do want to get people over to here. Guests can't reach the park entrance and want to leave. I'm not holding them hostage. They are free to leave if they want to. So monorail. we'll just go about there. Should be all right. So we'll come forward and then we'll go right, 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 right. Then we want to straighten up. Go left, left, straight, straight, left, straighten up. Over the fire. Yes, we are death defying. Go that way. And then right, right, and then forward, and now a station. I don't think I want them to go on and off both ends. Maybe I want them to go forward a bit more. We'll go forward again, then station maybe. Yeah, that'll be a little bit better. And we'll have them enter on this side and exit on this side. So, like so. Beautiful. We'll place that in there. And then next we want to bring it around this way and then over to here. And then bringing it back is going to be just straight down here and in. Or do we want it here? I don't fully know. I think as long as we go somewhere around here, we'll decide when we get there. So I want to come left. 3 turns. And straighten up. There is not many supports on this monorail. I am surprised it's not falling over. So, now we're here. I'm starting to think maybe this side, just so there's a little bit more of a gap. Yeah. But I just want it in a little bit. So can we can shrink them down a bit. And then do the turn. No, not enough. We need it to stick out a little bit. Oh, no, I wanted to straighten up there. I pressed the wrong button. Yes. Yes, I think that's right. And then we can go with the station. And then in one way, like coming up here and then out that way. Yeah, pretty good. Right, let's soldier on. We've got to get it back over there now. So we're going to go right, right. And we'll straighten up. We'll come left. Straighten up. And then we'll go to the right. No, I want to go right a little bit and then straighten up. Turn a little bit. That's it. Pull and then straighten up. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like the little wiggle. Can we come back and then that's better. That's better. Gradual curving. Done. Right, now we need to put the entrances and all that jazz in. So station 1, we need entrance. Yeah. I didn't really think about that, to be honest. Can I edit your station? Can I change the station? No. Right, I'm stuck trying to figure this out then. Place exit. Connect path. Oh god, we're on the ground. There we go, that one's so hard. I don't know what you was all worried for. Right, now we just need to do the exit. A bit easier said than done. Because the exit's quite a bit wider than the entrance. Oh, we're gonna end up cutting into the station here. This is not ideal. But we are on the ground. There we go. That's that one done. Right, let's go to the next station now. So you want your entrance on this side. So, yep. And your exit on this side. And you want your paths connecting up as well. Nice. And then we can just connect right up here. Now we need to do the exit, which we're going to do in a very similar fashion. Make sure we're on the narrowest as possible. Come this way, straight away. Come all the way to the end. And then see if we can go all the way down. Yay! We made it. Near enough. And we'll just have a little ramp there. That'll look lovely. Right, last one. And he's over here. So again, with this one, I'm gonna do entrance this side, exit this side. Singularity's water is too dirty. It's too dirty, is it? Well, we can't have that. Filter. Filter. Is that better? I don't know how we check. Ah, there it is. Water's getting clean. Water's clean. Water's clean. Cool. All is well. Toilet cubicles 3 are dutty. Water tower 1 has an expired service. Right, we need another maintenance guy over here. You, my friend, are going to work in this area. Zone 3. All day. Confirm. Close, close, close. Staff zones. It is in there, but you know what? We need to edit it to make sure this one's in here as well. Make sure all of this is in there. Actually, I'm going to extend zone 1's up this way. The cut-off point will be the monorail. Right, nice. Right, now we can get back to this one. Station 16. We ain't got that many monorail stations, have we? What? That don't make sense. Right, just need to connect the path. Wait, have I've gone underground. Oh! I shot away then. I'm underground. I did not want to be underground. I want the path. Oh, you little shyster. Copy that one. Queues. Copy that one. We need to flatten the bloody terrain out. Can't believe he did that, little shite. There we go. Right, that's the exit connected. The entrance connected. We just want to connect up the exit now. There we go. Exit. Right. Now we can test it. Wow. Oh wow, we are actually sat inside as well. This is freaking awesome. Woo, we're going for a ride. Alright, we need to go deal with Plunge Ball after this. There we go. That's us arriving at the next station. People will enjoy it as well because they'll get to see the rest of the park as they go around, and it should help them get around the park a lot better as well. Although it's not as quick as I thought it was going to be, but it definitely is quicker than walking. And of course, this bit will be a bit better as well because we'll be adding in a couple of rides over here as well. And same over here. I've already got a few ideas for places where I want to put a ride. Like, I want to put one here and one here. And then we can have a path come through here as well. And that'll link up both sides. Probably put a couple of rides over here. Maybe even a few shops. We always want to keep people fed and watered and stuff like that. So. We need to deal with some water. Because it's gotten a bit dirty on this slide. And I'm guessing your water's going to get dirty as well, I bet. Yep, it's not good. They don't have a big area, do they? These are just pumps, and then these are filters. So I'll need to put a filter there. Link it up there, link it up there, link it there, there, and then there. And then I'll need to put another filter over here. And we can link it there. And then these should be getting clean now, right? Yes. And yes. That's getting clean. That's getting clean. What is it? Water available. Water condition penalty. Do we need to do anything with it? I think it's fine. I was thinking maybe I need to add another one maybe or something. I don't know. I think it's fine. Do these add negative? No, they don't. But for some reason there's a blob here that is. I don't get why. Right, I'm getting a little bit peckish, so I'm just gonna leave the game running. I'm just gonna nip and grab a sandwich and I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. So please bear with me while I go grab some lunch and we can eat together. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. doop 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 doo. A doop doop doo. Hey, Quicker, how's it going, mate? Sorry, I just ran off to go grab a sandwich and let the dog go for a wee. How's my little Pookie bear? Right, glad to see the park hasn't collapsed and fallen apart. Right, that's a good sign. Good sign indeed. So what rides do we want to put here? Sure. Sorry, I'm eating a sandwich and a sausage roll at the same time. We can get a star wheel, which is just basically a bigger Ferris wheel. That could fit in here quite nicely. We need power. Right, brilliant. Yeah, I want the entrance on one side and the exit on the other. Not quite right, but nearly there. Right, there we go. I'm gonna put the entrance there. Exit on this side. No idea how popular this is, or this will be. So we'll give it something like big, but not too big. We will need to add a power facility over here, so let's look at putting that in now, because we will need to connect a path to this, and we can add this guy on. Yeah, we'll add it on this side. And then we can go out to this path and run it down. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, now we can get the exit path in. Lovely. We can get it up for testing. And then we need a staff path. I can just do something nice and simple, like so. And now staff can make it to that. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Well, we've got special coasters and alternate lift coasters. Okay. What makes them alternate? Oh, these will be good. Let's grab them. Oh, sick! A big loop. I've been on a ride like that. They are freaking awesome. And then what we've got here. You know what? Let's grab them as well. Yes, sir. We want some like that. We'll get these. We need to extend these paths out like so. Can add that one in there, and then we do. I don't want to put one across here, but I'm not sure if I want to go across here and keep it symmetrical or just bring one across, because I'm a bit more inclined to do this. Yeah, I think that'll be a bit better, because then it's not as much of a walk up this way. And then I do need to find some sort of little ride to go in along here. Right, these toilets are getting cleaned, and why? This one's not getting cleaned. And this one's not getting cleaned. Right, what is going on with the janitors? And what areas are they working?
Hey!
Is not in one. Right, we're gonna need to set areas. Right, you're in work zone 1 all day. Let's go back. Number 2. You're in work zone 1 all day. I know we've already got you set to work zone 3, but I need 2 in work zone 1. You are gonna go into work zone 2, and you'll be there all day. So that's 1, 2, 3. You're in work zone 2. You're gonna go in work zone 2 as well. And then the last 3 are gonna be in work zone 3. Work zone 3 all day. And you work zone 3 all day. Or do we just simply need more janitors? Or do we make smaller work zones? Because I'm starting to think all of this as one work zone. Pretty big area. Christ on a cracker. That is a popular ride. Holy hell. This one's quite this is popular as well. What the heck? This has a queue. This is boring and old now. This is still quite popular. This has got people leaving out the entrance. Why? No one cares about this anymore. People want more of this. I mean, there is. You're just having a skill issue. Right, I'm gonna get another janitor. They're gonna go work in zone 1. And then we're gonna get another one. That's gonna go work in zone 2. And then we'll get another one that's going to go work in zone 3. And apply all day. Right, so now we've got 3 in zone 1 and 2. And we've got 4 in zone 3. So in theory, we shouldn't be having an issue. And we're also at a 4.9% rating. Oh my. I have, wasn't expecting that. Okay, that's quite surprising. 4.9%. I haven't been paying attention to it. Right then. Well, we need another ride here. And I think I might redo the zones. Because this is a bit higgledy-piggledy. So I think... Right, yeah, I'm gonna redo it, and there's gonna be 4 zones. Can we just... Yeah, we'll just delete all the zones. That'll be easier, won't it? Rather than messing around editing them. Right, so... Zone 1. We'll come up here. Down here. Along here. And you know what? It'll come up here as well. And this is zone 1. Because we've got a nice divide there with the path. So it'll make it pretty easy, really. So that's that zone done. One. Zone 1. There we go. Alright, new zone. Zone 2. And we'll paint all of this area. And what we'll try and do as well is like sort of split the path. So that way there's a little bit of intermingling. And we'll include this. We'll include this area. And that's zone 2. Just need to include that ride. There we go. Zone 2. Zone 3 is going to be this area and this area. It's going to be a little bit bigger than the others. But it'll be fine. So we'll just make sure we include all the pool. Make sure we include that. Make sure it's connected up. We'll make sure the paths split. I'll include all the path on this side because we haven't decided what we're going to do over there yet. We're sort of still figuring out this part of the park. And that's zone 3. And then zone 4 will be this little area here. So yes, we're having 4 zones now. You know what? If it makes the park function better, I'm all for it. There we go. Zone 2. Make sure he gets a little bit of the path, and zone 1. Just neaten it up a little bit. There we go. And then this just wants renaming to zone 4. Right, now we just need to get staff assigned to it.
Well,
So we won Queen Splash, Zone 1, all day, confirm, close. So that's Queen Splash 1. King Coaster, we have 4 King Coasters, do we? Work Zone 1. Be nice if there was just a work zone selection on the side. That would make things so much easier. Right, you in work zone 2. Queen Splash also needs to go into work zone 2. Sandy Reef wants to be in work zone 3. And Bodie wants to be in work zone 3 as well. Because he's the... Excuse me, he's the shark. And then Gulpy Rex we can send to work zone 4. And there's another King Coaster in there, yeah. We'll send him to work zone 4 as well. Nice. Right. That's them sorted out. So now we just need janitors. So you work zone 1 all day. Done. Janitor number 2 also work zone 1. I'm just going to put 2 in each because with it being smaller work areas now apart from work zone 3 should be fine. 2. Which one was that I've just done? Right, so we've done work zone 1s. That's work zone 2. Your work zone 2 as well. Zone 2 all day. Yes, please. 2. You're going to work zone 3. Honestly, they could have made this bit a bit easier, to be fair. So 1, 2, 3. Have I done you in 3 as well? No, I haven't. You're off to work zone 3. So 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. So it should be 4, 4 then, right? One, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. And we've got 2 left over. 4. Apply. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We haven't got 5, so we'll send you to 3. because it's a bigger area, and we'll also send the last one to 4. Because it's not got much at the minute, but we're going to add a bunch of stuff as well. And it is a little bit of a bigger area, so that should be them taken care of. Right, quick sip of drink. And then we can have a look and see what ride we want to put. Down here. Have we got a staff room that can all access? Or will it just go to the nearest one? Because before with the work zones, you used to have to add... Make sure there was a break room in each one. Right, this is ready to open. So we will get guests wanting to come here. I just realised we ain't even got any benches down here. Let's make sure we get some benches in before we do all else. Alright, here we go. Now the people have got a little bit of somewhere to sit. We've got 4,500 people in the park. This is insane. I never even opened up the bloody monorail. Already people are going on it. Not so many near the entrance. Not really anyone over here. Right, flat rides. Let's have a gander. That's you, innit? Yeah, Resurgence. I don't want to get the same ride again. I know we already have two of the same rides, but we're not doing it again. Oh my, that is a friggin' tall coaster. About old hammer swing. That might not be a bad one. Pop it there. Have the exit come out here. Entrance out this way. That could be a good idea. That's quite a small little coaster, that could go very well over here. Potentially. Okay. Also, a potential for over that way. It's getting hard to keep track of the ones that we already have. The Screaminator. Okay, that's a bit of a baller name though. I do want to get this, but not near a similar ride. Ooh, Wild Blue. Oh, that could be a good one for over there. Or even down here. I think we'll put this one down here. Have we got the collider? I don't think we do. No. Right, that one's gonna go here then. There we go. And I'm going to put the entrance there and the exit right there. So the entrance is going to come up here, over here. Go down here. Now we'll put angle snappage on. And I get the feeling this one might be popular with it being a very spinny ride. Oh, these have all got barriers on. Oh, we can put... We can paint bins on... That's cool. Alright, I managed to remove the path on that one, but I don't know what... And on there. Right, there we go. Remove the path, barriers. I could do the same over here. Make sure the rails are off. I don't even know why I left them on. Didn't even realize I'd left them on. At least I don't have to draw the paths back in. And that one. There we go. I think that's all of them. I don't want him for that bit. Oh, no. We've got some more here. Okay. Okay, that should be it now. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is ready to be opened. It is. Okay, we got an alarm for some reason. Toilets a day. Toilets a day. And the changing rooms a day. Why are not janitors wandering around? Maybe we need more. So, you go work. Zone 1 all day. Done. Off you go. You go work. Zone 2 all day. And you go work. Zone 3 all day. And you go work. Zone 4 all day. Right, that should help. At least I hope so. We've got a security guard as well, and I want to check them. Because in all honesty, forgot about them. We got 3. I've literally just been through all this. Not acceptable, janitors. Come on. We're just gonna have you work zone 1. All day. I remember where the other security post is. Might just need to select him off the list. Was it you? No. Was it you? No. It was the first guy. Wait, is that the security post? Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Right, now that we've found that, I can make sure he's on the right schedule. Pop him on zone 2. And then you can go to zone 3. Then we can get one more and put him in zone 4. Where's security? There you are.
Yes.
Right, cool. That's park security dealt with. Right, that's open. But no one's coming up this way. But that's fine, because here, I think I want to put a ride as well. Let's have a look. Kind of like the idea of getting this here. But it sort of takes up a little bit too much room. Same with this. This might, does this actually fit in here? Perfect. No way. No freaking way. As if that fits in there perfect. Right, so this will be the entrance. That'll be the exit. Right, now we just need normal path to go. What's going on? Right, book it out for a test. Oh, the thing drops away. That's pretty cool. That was pretty cool, that. I've been on a ride like that before, they're really fun. I'm having a lot of fun just watching this. It's freaking mesmerizing. Alright, there we go. That's open as well. Wow, someone has walked over here. See, like ants, they'll send out a few feeler ants first. You can reach the guest entrance. Stop messing with me. I swear. Get your backsides over here and keep these clean, please. Righty-ho. Right, 1 second. Go. The wind keeps blowing right through my room, and it keeps trying to suck the blinds through the window. So I've just adjusted the window in the bathroom, which is where the wind is blowing in from. So now it shouldn't do it anymore, because it's getting really annoying because it makes this really weird sort of like rattling, shuddering noise. It sounds like it's possessed. Right, that ride's coming in for a landing. Is there even anyone on it? Have we had anybody ride this yet? 0 guests. That's a real shame, that. So I wonder if we put some amenities over here, maybe that'll draw them in. If we put a few shops along this bit. Then again though, between here and over here, there's not really a lot going on. Nobody's riding this either. I wonder if it's just there's no lights on the path. Maybe that's what it is. Well, let's add some street lights in. And then that might encourage some people to walk up this way. Walk this way. No, I don't want to attach stuff to your stupid Ferris wheel. How dare you? I just wanted to place it on the path. I wondered why the light went out. So I got here. Follow the light and you will find a roller coaster. To be fair, I haven't really got any lights going over this way towards the swimming pool, and I wonder if there's anyone still swimming at night. Now that's a recipe for drowning. There is definitely people going to the pool. Yeah, no janitor seems to be coming up this way because these bins are full. There's a staff room, but none of them are doing anything. Why is there less light when it's smaller? What is that? Yep, there is people swimming at night when there's no lights. These people have no fear. They hear the word danger and think you are calling their name. I mean, you're sunbathing with a street light. Who else wants a street light to sunbathe with? I don't think they have a clue that it's dark. And that it's nighttime. I'm not sure what to do about lights here. I think maybe these ones would be better for along this way. And then we'll go back to these ones for along here. Because then at least there is some light around here and it's not just weird. Well, I mean, it's already weird that there's people sunbathing at night. Then again, though, the Blues Brothers did wear sunglasses at night. Okay. Put a giant light in. It doesn't seem to make any more light than a normal light. Same with the tiny light, doesn't seem to make any less light. Oh, that's funny. Okay, yeah, it does project light forward, but not that bright. It just looks like a tanning light. So I'm a bit confused. Wait, does a lanternfish glow? It does, it glows. They glow. They glow. Just trying to think of ways to light up these without it being weird. Because it's dark. And it just seems a bit odd to me that there's no lights. For the paths. Oh, it just seems a bit odd now. I mean, I'm still a bit confused as to why you'd why you'd let people go down a slide at night, but you know what? Whatever, you do you. It's only ever had 3 guests. That's only ever had 2. That's had none. Nobody wants to go on the star. Okay, so what do we want to put here? I feel like we should put another small ride in. Behemoth. Oh my god, that is huge. That probably would have been good here. Maybe this guy, although I kind of want to put him, yeah, over here. It just feels like a good fit down here. And we should probably go with the entrance on this side and the exit on that side. We'll get the path going up here like so. We'll have it come round and back down. We'll have it come round again and come back up. And then we'll just connect it up here. And then we just need a normal path. Come out, around, and down. No power. Well, that's an issue. It is an issue. Facility, solar panel. Connect it there. Connect one there. Another one there, and then there. Oh, what's this? Blow carts, go karts. Oh my word, it's freaking huge. The hell has he done? It's all indoors. That's insane, man. Must have took him ages. There is lights literally everywhere. And there's a little roller coaster on the top as well. What the frig, man? That's so cool. Staff can't reach the generator. That is understandable because I didn't put a path in. There we go. Now they can reach it. Right, so we need to add some... Oh, that's what we was doing, wasn't it? We were putting the street lighting down here as well. But then we got a little bit distracted. Okie dokie. So we'll just run all the way down here. And that way people don't have to worry about not being able to see. And then of course we'll be able to see the paths a lot easier at night. So not only does it make it easier for guests, but it also makes it easier for us. That one there. That one there. That one there. We'll just keep going. Why not? Are you cold? Why are you walking around in your swimming suit? Are you freaking nuts, lad? Go get changed. What's wrong with you? Alright, we've got a happy mechanic. Right, and then we've just got this path down here to do. We'll pop on right here on the corner. Next one over here, and then we'll just follow it down. Leaving a decent gap between them. Right, these roller coasters, man, are insanely popular. There we go. Of course, we've got this side as well. I know it's a game about roller coasters, but you gotta be able to see at night. There we go, and one right there. Right there, and then right there, and that's the area lit up. That's all the paths sorted. So now we can see where the paths are. The guests can see where they're going, except for on the go-kart track, because it's all dark. We should probably put some lighting in to deal with that, but the issue is they're all like this sort of light, not like, you know, like lighting up a track kind of light. Yeah, a floodlight, that's the word I'm looking for. None of these are like floodlights. And to be honest, I don't think there is like a proper floodlight style light. Yeah, like that one isn't even a floodlight style light. How would you get this one to align properly? Unless it is a floor light, I don't know. Oh, these you want an oil lamp. Have we got any other style of them lamps? Or another flame basket? I'm not seeing one that I want. Okay, that was whoever was doing that weird laugh needs to chill because that was weird. Oh, I swear these janitors are shite, man. We've broken it down into very small areas and they're still not cleaning them. Right, what's gone Pete Tong? Toilets over here. Well, they're in a zone. Toilets over here. They're in a zone. Toilets over here. They're also in a zone. So why aren't they aren't even getting to the changing rooms? How many janitors do I need? I'm just trying to design some roller coasters and stuff. Right, we can open that. We'll decorate it later. We need to figure out one for here. Maybe? Where was that other one that I was looking at to put over here? There was one that I pointed out. That might be a good fit for over here. Was it Wild Blue? It might have been this one. I don't think it'd be a good idea to put it this side. Not if it does what I think it does, because it may hit the monorail. So we might have to put it this way. Which, to be fair, wouldn't be a bad idea. Because then people will be going over the footpath. And that'd look really freaking cool. So we'll have... Oh, we need to go that way a bit more with it. There we go. Now we can get a little wiggly path round here. So I'd like the entrance to be... Yeah, here. Exit on this side. Path, we want to go out, across, up, Oh. That way, that way. Oh, no, bollocks. Ah, crap. Try again. Path. Cues. Copy existing. Copy that one. Right there. And then come this way. You know what? That'll do. Because as popular as I see it being, I don't think it'll be that popular, to be honest. But I have been proven wrong on many occasions so far. So go on, game. Prove me wrong. I am worried that this is going to go through the train. Oh, it does lift up as well. This better not go through the freaking monorail. I swear. I think it clears it, and quite a bit. I mean, if we do need to go this way, we have got room. You know what, just for my own sanity, we're gonna move it a little bit. Crap. I didn't want to destroy it, I just wanted to move it. Flat rides, it was wild blue. Entrance here, exit there. No, actually, we're on the Q tool. Exit there. Connected paths. And come back down. Everyone get a peek at the bins. You do a test while I get the exit path connected. There we go. That to me looks like it's not gonna... They're not getting to any of these, man. None. Like, what the flip are they doing? There's rubbish all over the pool as well. I want you to work zone 3 all day. Right, just for my own sanity. Yeah, this is zone 3. I mean, I know it's a big area, but come on. You taking Mick? Like, why is the rubbish all over the place? I didn't think we'd need a bin because they haven't got pockets. So what the hell are they bringing on here? Absolute tramps. Disgusting. Oh, yay, rain. That'll teach him. What? Guests are having their park entry refunded because they're getting bored and leaving early. Guests are having their pool passes refunded because they are not spending enough time in pools. It's not my fault it rained. What are you moaning at? I ain't even got around to making the lazy river yet. I bet you'll soon want your pool pass back then, won't you, you swats? Absolute whining little dickheads. I couldn't think of anything nice to say. You can't reach the park entrance. Do you want me to show you where it is? It's over here. There you go. Go on. Bugger off. Oh, look at that. You're wanting to come back in. Divs. Right, have we opened that? Yes. It's this one we need to open next. And, yeah, I don't know what we want to put down here. I'm thinking maybe a couple of shops. But then, what do we put here? I don't know. I don't know. What are they moaning at now? Oh, another frigging dirty toilet. Who's shitting on the floor? That's what I want to know. Right, you work in zone 4. There we go. Why is this going down? Is this because people are shitting everywhere and dropping rubbish all over our nice clean swimming pool? Oh, look at him, he's 10 men. Yeah, I'm bloody 10 men, me. You ain't gonna mess with me. Even though my arms look like twigs. And I've definitely gone and got me turkey teeth. Yeah, ain't no one gonna mess with me. That's for true. Yeah, what's going on here then? Yeah. Right, enough following that guy. Enough following Danny Dyer around. He might have us. Who's sus? Me or the security guard? Oh yeah, you ain't gonna get me, are you? With me twiggy arms, boss. I think the security guard's sus. He's walking around like he's 10 men. Right, let's try and find a flat rod to put in here before I go insane. Frenzy Frill with an F. You know what? It fits. And we ain't got power. That is a right shame. We will have to get you some power then. I got the power. I don't see it being this popular, but you know what? Better to overdo it than to underdo it. And we'll just pop that right there. Right, Frenzy Frill, off you go for testing. Even though you haven't got any electricity. You can't operate, but we can test you. Somehow that makes sense. Uh, 57 power available. It's working. I was going to say, I did put a distributor there, didn't I? Not a generator. Yeah, it doesn't stick out enough. That's plenty. Plenty of space there. I might put a couple of shops here as well. Couple more. Give him a bit more. I know we've got a shed load here. And we've got a few down there, but you know what? We could make this like the sort of main shopping area. And we could always do with like another staff building here as well. So then it's a little bit of a shorter journey for these, so they don't have to go over there. And any you know, any Danny Dyer security guards walking around. So let's do that. So we could just go with a small one. I don't know where I think that'd be better over here. And even then, just going with like a medium one right here. And then it's still a short trip over for him. Want a path, that's what I'm looking for. And then we can just put a couple of shops down here. We can put a couple here. Couple here. Bit of Hat's Fantastic, that sort of thing. So we'll go with... I never even got a Splash Emporium shop over here, and I was gonna. Sorry chaps, but I'm stealing your bench. But here's a shop to spend some money. What do they even sell? What do you got? Water noodle, pool inflatable lolly, inflatable unicorn, donut, plane ring, air mattress, splash queen ring, king coaster ring, Saguero guitaro ring, a bard ring, resort ring, Viking ring, and a diver ring. Even though the diver ring looks very similar to the plane ring. Yes, we want our prices to be a bargain. All right, let's get a few shops in here. I only want one or two. Don't want to go mental. So we could put a sushi place and a gulpy. We'll connect them up and connect them up here. Nice. We'll get them open. We'll make sure we get some bins. And we need some benches as well. Three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Ah! And then we'll go with a soda shop right here. And you know what? Viva la vegan. And then we'll go with a souvenir shop like a Looney Balloons. Looney Balloons. There we go. We can get them open. Beautiful. Why? Oh, you haven't got enough power, so we need some power generation. That is fine. No problem at all. We was gonna do that anyway. We'll connect it up there. And you know what? We'll pop another one in right next to it. We'll connect it up this way as well. And then that should be more than enough power, right? So let's get a path. We want a staff only path. We want it a 4. We just want to make sure we go and connect these guys up. Who are you, Bobby? All right. Never mind, you actually work here. Toilet cubicle is dirty again. I guess I have in there pulled... Oh, bog off. It's not my fault. if you can't do out with it, it's not my fault. You can go swimming. Nobody's forcing you to not go swimming. There is a pool. The pool is there for you to use. If you're not using it, that's on you, not me. Right, I do want to remove those two sections. Move that street light there, because I do want to put in another sort of pool anyway. I want to do a lazy river style one. Maybe not as mental as this. But you know, somewhat similar. Oh, what? No, pool. Custom pool. There we go. I do maybe want to go with the circle one. How do they join up? Ah, right. So it needs to overlap. Right. Well, now I know. And we won't be going with the circle one. We'll be going with the square. Maybe even the hexagon one. Because I was just going to do a rounded square. Water Tower 1 has a expired service badge. Right, where are our mechanics? And how many do we have? We should have 2 in the training rooms. Right, you go there. So we'll get that guy in 1. This guy wants to go to zone 2. This guy needs to go to zone... you're on research, right? Fair enough. Third guy's on research. Fourth guy. You are going to go zone 3. So we're on 5th guy now. 5th guy's on research. 3, 4, 5. 6th guy is also on research. Didn't realize we had 3 people on research. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need to go to zone 3. And final guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You need to go to zone 4. Right, now we're on final guy. Final guy can go to zone 3. Alright, cool. Right, let's have a look at pool then. Maybe an octagon might be a bit better for a pool. Oh, well, the square's a bit easier to manage, to be fair. So we can go there. Boom, 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 boom. you can adjust the size of it. Diving, shallow, wading, swimming. Oh, maybe that's why nobody's jumped off this. Makes sense. Because they kind of can't. Edge type path, infinity, or path. What's the infinity look like? Oh, right. So it just removes the path then. Right, fair enough. There we go. Got rid of it in the end. Right. So now we need... Well, we've got it connected here. We need to move this to here. Move this one over here. And that one here as well. Right, now we need to make it a lazy river. And the question is, how do we get guards onto here? Also, can we make this into a path? Oh, we can! Oh, brilliant. I was hoping we could do this. But I just didn't know how. Right, we'll move this first. And then I can put this path in. Nice. Right, that is freaking awesome. Oh, I love figuring out new stuff. Slide that on over. Yeah, I'm good with that. Kind of need to unblock. We just need to select all of this and slide them over there. Oh, for blood. Right, move there. And we can just move them there. Right, how do I get stuff in here then? Because we need to go lazy river style. Is it just a normal path? Or is there like a bridge we can just place in? Because honestly, I have no idea. Oh, no one can get in and out. I don't think I ever put any ladders on here. Maybe that's why people are upset, because they can't get in and out the pool once they're in it. Did I just doom people to live in a pool? That's hilarious. Oh, man. Honestly, I never meant to, people. It was just a joke, mate. It's just banter. Calm down. It's just banter. I had entrapped people in a swimming pool and I didn't mean to. Right. Oh, I do want to round the corners. Yeah. And here as well. In this corner as well. Roundy corner, roundy corner, roundy corner, and definitely a roundy corner. We also need to move that bin. And these sunbeds. What are you doing? No, stop it. You know what, to be honest, I kind of want to do this across there as well. Do we want to do it again? A little bit. Yeah. Yeah, it just gives a bit more room, doesn't it? And then we just need to move these rings and its holder. Go over here. We need to move this and we'll align it to surface as well. It's going to align to the ground in it instead of the railing because it doesn't understand that the railing's there. So we'll need to spin that way. Spin that way so it's vertical. Bring it back. Bring it up. Good enough for me. It might be upside down, but you know what? That's just the way I roll. I might be upside down, but I am okay. Okie dokie dokie. Right, let's get on with the creating a wave machine in here. So we want one on there as well. And then we'll need one on here to make sure people go that way. I really hope this is how you're meant to make a lazy river. Otherwise, I'm doing it wrong. This might be a bit too long, but there's not a great deal I could do about that, to be honest. But it looks like it's working. Right, we need some boy wonders to keep guard. So how do we determine that this is a lazy river? That's the next question. That's the bit I am not sure on. Is it just automatically one because we've got the wave machines in it? Does a weird wavy motion I can see. Or does it become one now that we've got these in here as well? Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. There is a lot of waves in here. This is a very not so lazy river. What else do we need to make sure people use the lazy river as a lazy river? I honestly can't think of anything. I don't know. What else do we need? Should we have a look at the other one? There is a bunch of pool floaties on this one. But are they just decoration? They've also got a lot of the jets around as well. Um. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Does anyone want to come and use the lazy river? Swimming pool 5 is unsafe. I don't think it is. What's this one? There is a lot of litter in the park. Try placing more bins and more janitors. Where's all the litter? Oh my freaking word. It is disgusting down here. What the hell? Where's all the janitors? It is a shit tip round here, man. Zone 2 all day. Go, go, go. What the heck? What happened? Zone 2 includes all of that. And half of that street. Yeah, so... What the hell? Let's get a third one in here. Then at least we know we've got plenty of freaking janitors. In zone 2. Guess can't bog off. That's not important. Dismiss. And we'll get one more. Schedule. Zone 2 all day. What the heck, man? They just went nuts and just started throwing rubbish all over the place. Like, what the heck? Oh yes, I wanted to widen this path. Like so. And we'll add in some bins down here, and we'll move these lights as well, and we'll move this bin and put that bin right there. So we'll pop that on there, we'll pop that on there, we'll move this to over here, same with this light, we'll move it over here. So I'm going to get the bins put in first, and then we'll put in, you know, whatever else. Because if these freaking gremlins think they are messing up my pool, they have another thing coming. I will just close the pool. You know what? I think I want to widen this as well. You know what? I think I just want to widen the entire pool. Because I don't think it's wide enough. No, we'll go to... Whoa, Christ. We'll go to there. And then we'll just go right up to here like so. And that's a little bit wider than I wanted it to be. You know what? Whatever. You win, game. You win. We won't widen it anymore. Move the bin there. We'll move that sunbed there. We'll move that one there. We'll move that one there. And we'll move that one there. And we'll move this. Oh god. Right, let's get back to putting the bins down. Just need to move them over to the edge, then we can put in some sun lounges, figure out a bridge to get over here. I think I see where I went wrong. With the path, but it is done now. It is what it is. We'll just keep it as that. What's up and down? Shift. Oh, it's not, has it? Maybe we'll put it on the edge. Go there and go, oh. Oh, you little twat. I just want a bridge. That's as simple as that. That too much to ask for? Oh. No. I didn't realize you were off the ground. It's not gonna... just want a bridge over the pool. Why is that too difficult? Maybe it's Path Foundation. No. Supports? Nope. Get rid of cabs. Don't know. I just want a simple bridge going across here and then maybe one this side. This is meant to be the lazy river. Why is no one sitting in a dinghy? Maybe we need to put a shop. You know what? I'm going to put one of them pool shops here. She just got yeeted out of a chair. I slid out. Power must be connected. We need a power distributor. And then people might buy pool floaties. That is a very small human. That's right then. So, where the heck? Do we get rubber dinghies? People to go roundy in. And how the heck do we make it into a proper lazy river? Because at the minute, that is life's biggest mystery. Ah, someone's walking in the middle bit. Oh, and she dived in. Nice. That's in someone's zone. So let's get him.
Hey.
Oh, we got him. Staff schedule. Zone 2 all day. Confirm. Oh, the surfing sharks wandering around here. Nice. Right, dismiss all. Yeah, you know what? Best leave the best leave that stuff on. Yeah, bridge. Or at this point, should we just give in? Because doesn't seem to want to let me do a bridge. Okay. Right, fair enough. So how do I do a bridge then? Bridge. Right. Now I need to make you lower. But we got there. So 4 meters. And then we want you to go from here to... Oh, there. Is that high enough? Or is that a bit too high? That might be fine. Might not be fine. Yeah, that didn't go as planned. Let's try again. We'll go working height of 3 meters this time. Why can't I go 3 meters? I just want to go 3 meters. It's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Does 3 not exist? Give me 3 meters. So it's 1, 2, 4. Yes, that is how I learned to count at school. 1, 2, 4. Explains a lot. Why can't I do a bridge? What is this? Oh, you know what? I don't want a bridge anymore. Nah, I give up. It's not letting me do it, and it's just gonna wind me up. So let's just put some lights in, and whatever else we need. I give up. I've been defeated. I'm throwing in the towel. Oof. Yeah, I've thrown in the towel. It won't let me build a bridge, so I'm giving up. He's putting rails in where it shouldn't. And I'm pretty certain I've seen people put bridges in. But yeah, I give up. I don't know if it was this game or another one of the Planet games. It might be even been a custom asset for all I know. We need these overhead ones. There we go. A couple more of these, and we should have plenty of lights, so people can go swimming at night, even though it's dangerous. I still don't understand why people are struggling to find the park entrance, even though I haven't moved it and I haven't removed, you know, I haven't moved it and it's still there. It's not been removed. It's not gone anywhere. I don't understand what's going on with that. I just realized we should have just connected the path right here as well. Over here, copy that one and boom. People can get in that way as well now, if they want to go swimming. What else do we need over here? Should we get another changing rooms over here as well for people? Well, we probably should, and then people can go swimming from this side as well. Facilities, guests. Is it guests or is it guest services? There it is. Boom. Pop them right there. And then people can get changed here as well to go swimming and just walk straight in there. They've got bins. All there is to put out is a couple of decorations, but and maybe a couple of sun lounges in the middle here. But it seems alright. People seem to like it. It's got a similar prestige to the others. Well, maybe not that one, but yeah, it looks pretty good. Should keep people pretty happy for a bit. This has had 2,000 guests since yesterday. Wow, the monorail is fairly popular then. Didn't think it would be that popular, but whatever. If it's what? If it's popular, yeah, 2,000. Guess yesterday, 2,000. How many has it had today? Minimum speed 30. Speed. We can make it go faster. 40 miles an hour. Go faster. $45 miles an hour. Go. I want to see you zoom. Oh. Fastest it can go is 55. I wanted it to go quicker than that. Ah, that is open. Whoa, what the hell? I didn't know it did that. Trying to self-destruct. Now it's really zooming. Right, looks like the big swing is still fairly popular. This is not as popular as I thought it would be. Neither's this. This has had one guest its entire life, and that, I mean, that's had 228. That's not too bad. How many guests has this had? This has had 3,000 since yesterday. What the shit? It made us 17 grand. That is insane. We need I think we need to find some more roller coasters like this that are fairly small. Because these small ones seem to be really freaking popular. This has had 0 guests. This has had 60 in its life. That is not a good bragging rate. Especially when we've got this guy that's done 3,000 since yesterday. Whoa, what the heck, man? Right. Power generator 11. Is it critical? That's not good, is it? I can't be having that. Right, let's get another mechanic. Okay, right, I'm not trying to select the rides. I just want to select this dude. We want you to work in zone 4 all day. Confirm. Can you go fix that, please? I will constantly keep picking you up until you go fix it. Go over there. No, why are you walking away from it? It's like you want me to smack you. Alright, that guy's on his way. Right, what else is broken? Guess thinks Singularity is too expensive. It's 25 quid! Are you having a laugh? Let's put it as a tenner. There you go. 25 quid to ride a freaking slide, man. What the hell? Are they on crack? $0.11 to ride that slide. You know what? We'll just call it a flat 6 quid. Okie dokie. We've got 75,000 research now. We can get... I can research these last 2. Done. We'll research the rest of the track rides. We've got all the water, we've got the power, we've got the transport. We'll get the last 2 flat rides because I think there's one in one of these that I think I want. And that's everything. We've got everything researched now. Right, so where should we start? Flat rides. Let's take a gander at what we got. Teacup, synchronized, sun flare. Sun flare I do want to get, but I'm not sure where I want to get it yet because it is quite big. So I'm not sure where that one's going to go. We've got Star Wheel. Skywatcher we've not got yet because it's insanely tall as well. Hyperspin, not sure if we have it. I don't think we do. But that could go down here. That could be one that fits in here. Insanity, I don't think we have this either. No, but that one could be a good one to go on along here. That could be worth it. Might help a few more guests find the way over this way. It could also fit in here as well. So that's 2 rides so far that we've got. Iron Claw we have. Kickflip we don't have. That literally just looks like an elevator that goes both directions. But I bet like when you get to the top it flips over, and that's probably why it's called kickflip. Mecha Roller we have. Moonshoot I think we have, but I'm not sure. I don't think we do. I think we have one similar to it. Unless that's Moonshoot. That's Moonshoot. Yeah, Moonshoot we have. What's this one? Monte Leon. I remember looking at this one, but I don't think we got it. But to be fair, that could go here. That could be a good one to go there. We need something to go here again. Maybe a little mini coaster. Right, let's have a look at a little coaster. Let's see if we can find a little coaster. That could fit in there. Potentially. No. No, not unless we, you know, we maneuver some stuff out of the way. Tidal roll. Potentially. If we extended its pathing. That could be one. Hopper. Nah, I'm not feeling it. I don't think it's quite right. Alpine Thunder. Okay, maybe this one. This one might be a good fit. 1 second, I just need the loot and then we'll find one. Right, I'm back. So where was we up to? We was up to Tidal Roller, weren't we? No, what was it? Which one was it? We've done we've looked at Minder. Spinster? That's basically Crazy Mouse. That's going here. That is the ride that's going here. Abso-friggin-lutely. That was a no-brainer. As soon as I saw it, it's sometimes called Mousetrap, or what else is it known as? It's known as a few different names, depending on where you live. We just need to copy that texture and make sure we get the correct path width, like so. What the heck? Oh, it's the monorail. We need to move this over here and this one over here as well. We can delete that one. And then we need the Q path. And we just need to copy that one and move it down here. There we go. Spinster. Needs power. Power distributor is right there. Is it really just out? It's just outside of reach of every single one. You're having me on, man. Okay. Facility. Let's just drop this down. I want a power distributor, but I also want another power generator. So I might put a couple of the sun ones, at least one sun one back here. And we'll do it a double one. And we can put the power distributor just there. And then we'll go... Yeah, we'll just go forward a tad and then over to there. Then we can get a staff path that comes from there, down there, and onto there. Wait, why has it got handrails? Aye. Copy. No rails. No rails, please. Why is it... Why are you doing this to me? There we go. No rails. We got there in the end. So that's mouse trap spinster. Right, we need to try and get people over here. I think it might be because the scenery bonus is next to none for these. Like, it is 0. And yeah, I mean, to be fair, this one's is practically 0 as well. So for this one, I might do... Oh, I don't know. What's it to do with? It's got a jungle, Flight of the Condor, so it's got like a wooden log theme with trees and stuff like that. So let's see what we can do with the scenery. It might be a little bit difficult. We'll see what we can do. Tropical? No, that's not really woodland, is it? I'd say it's probably more of a temperate rock. So we just need to find some boulders. Are you on the inside of this loop? I'm pretty sure you are. Yes. So if me putting rocks around here like this, it's not going to impact your roller coaster too much. And it should make it feel a little bit dangerous. That's all I'm aiming for, making it feel like you're gonna hit the rocks. You're underneath there, so we don't want to mess with that bit. But I do want to add a few around here, like so. And then maybe a different rock in here. That might be a little bit close. But it's about making it feel like you're close to the rocks, but you're not actually close to the rocks. Right, that should do for that, and then gonna try and change the rock layout a little bit on this side. We can do like something like that on here. I'm just trying to figure out my way in here to put in some rocks. But it's not easy. Couple of rocks in there. Let's see if we can get a different rock that's quite large as well. That one's sort of big. No. That one's... I think this is the one that I was using before. But we'll add it around here. And add it there. Keeps getting stuck on the uppy downy move. Bit frustrating. Yeah, that should be alright. And again, you got stuck. Adding in a bit of rock texture. Go with the jungle theme. That one could work for right in here. Same with this one. Same with here, to be fair. And it adds just a little bit of difference. Nice. Gotta find the next position. Don't want to go here because we'll end up chopping someone's head off. So maybe around here. A couple of the flat ones in. And then can we get... That one could work. Can we get... Where's that angular, pointy, big rock? It looks like a big claw. Is it that one? That one. Oh god. And pop that one in, and then this one again. And then maybe, yep, big square. And then we can just put in a few slightly smaller rocks. Just to break the shape up, and then that tricks you into thinking it's a few rocks. Rather than a lot of the same. It's just remembering that too much and it looks unnatural. And it's not about getting him to the same height either. There we go. Please tell me that's added to the scenery. Yes! Add rocks for the win. Right, let's put in 1 or 2 trees, and then that's this one decorated. So we'll pop a tree right there. Do we have any... We have a black poplar. But I was thinking more of a pine tree. Or is it not a pine tree? What's a Christmas tree? I thought that was a pine tree. Or is that a conifer? No. Is it this one? It is pine. I thought it was pine. But these don't look like Christmas trees. These are different. Because they've got one here. I want this tree. Can you tell me what you are? Black spruce. Right, we'll go with a spruce then. That looks more like a Christmas tree than a Christmas tree. That doesn't make sense. And if we can tuck a teeny little one in somewhere, that would be amazing. Right here. There we go. Always got to get a tree right in the danger zone. There's now like a bit of danger that makes a ride a little bit better. There we go. That looks pretty cool, I think. I have no idea what the rocks have got to do with a flight of a condor, but we it's added to the scenery bonus, so that should get more guests on the ride. Right, now we've got to figure out how we can make a Ferris wheel exciting. Fir, spruce, or pine are Christmas trees. They're all the same. They're all the same tree now. that is what I've decided, because I have no idea which one's which. Unless there's just like different subspecies of them, I ain't got a clue. I'm not a tree surgeon. But that has massively increased the line around that ride. That is insane. Oh my word. Right. So if a few rocks did that for that, maybe a few rocks will do it for these as well. Right, let's add a few rocks in then. Rocks for the win. I'm gonna go with the green top ones as well, because they to me look a lot better. So 1, 2. Add a little one. Sort of big one. We'll add one here and one there. Another one there. And another one here. And you know, if for a fact, if I was there, I'd be like, I need to touch the rock. Even though it's just a bloody rock. Because you do, as soon as you see a rock when you're in line for a ride, whether it be like Disney World or Flamingo Land or, you know, whatever, you see a rock when you're in a queue, you're like, I've got to touch the rock. I need to know if it's a real rock. Even though you could probably look at it and tell whether or not it is or isn't a real rock. Right, how much has that done? It's upped it a little bit. Maybe when you just need more rocks. Maybe you want more bigger rocks. Don't really have a lot of space for the big rocks. That's probably the biggest rock we'll be able to get in here. We'll put a couple of smallish rocks down here. Oh, they are having important business talk in this queue. I mean, rocks are Wild West themed. Sort of. Maybe a few more around the back here. She was excited to get on that ride. No, that rock's a bit too big. You're a bit too big. You're a bit too... Why am I finding all the big rocks now that I don't want the big rocks? Can I have a small rock, please? Any of you want to be a small rock? You're still a bit too big. Give me a small rock, damn it. Nope. You sort of work. We just need something to make you look a little bit different from each other. And then you right there. Is that Gulpy? That is Gulpisaurus. I thought it was. You can tell by his daft little roar. No. That one might work though. This one, that one works. It'll fit. Too big. Making somewhat of like a little rock wall, like sort of blocked off. Where's that little claw one? Not the one I was thinking of, but you know what? That kind of works. And we'll do one just behind as well. Like that. And then we'll put a rock. This one? Yes, right there. And then a one. Not that one. This one. It's nice that cowboy to sit and wait there all day. Right, has any of this affected the scenery? 71%. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's pretty decent. Because that's a fair few rocks. Now this one just needs boosting as well. That's at 85%. I mean, that one's not bad. I wonder if that's stolen a few of the rocks from the other one and added it to its scenery. But you know what? I'll add a couple around here. Just a few. Don't want to go too wild. But, you know, we'll just add a couple in there. Just to mix things up a little bit. I want this one in here as well. I'll add one there, and we'll add another one just to sort of hide the little control box that I just left on the floor because I couldn't be bothered to put it anywhere. There we go. No one will be any the wiser. The idea with placing the rocks is just to not think about it too much. Lastly, there. 92%. Done. I'll have it. That one's at 22% now. What the? How has it gone down when it went? Oh, what? I don't get it. They don't like me. And that one's at 0 now. What? But it's got loads of toy cars around it. I give up. I don't know what's going on with that bit. Ferris wheel. It's called Star Wheel. So it's because it's got these sliding baskets on every other or every few of its little things. So I'm wondering if, like, a couple of rocks, some pyrotechnics that do little fire throws, and we call it a day, because that'll look pretty good. And to me, like, with the star sort of thing in the middle, it kind of looks like a solar flare, especially with the pattern, the color pattern. Right, if I take you to the park entrance, I bet you come back in, because I bet you don't actually want to leave, because you're heading to the monorail. So let's pop in a couple of rocks. I'm thinking, because it's orange, we go with the orangey rocks. We just start placing any old pattern, any old rock. Doesn't really matter. And yeah, we just start placing them around, and then then we can focus on where the pyrotechnics will go for the little fire throws. Oh, that's a nice big rock. See, where was you when? Oh, I see you that one, just with a different paint job. Okay, never mind. I'll shut up. And then we'll just put in a couple of rocks to bridge the gaps. Oh, that's a little rock. There's a fairly chunky rock. What about that one? Pop that one there as well. That one there. One right there. We'll give it a spin and then it's same again. This side, we'll put one there. This side's looking a little bit bare for rocks, so maybe 2 of those right there. And then maybe this one. With a nice flat sausage. That looks pretty good. We need something in here. Oh, that is a big rock. Nope, you're too big. You're too big. You will fit perfect in here. And you got this like nice little curve as well, which looks pretty good. We can go with this flat looking thing again. Right there, and then we'll just put in a couple of small rocks on top, like these sort of rocks. Just to fill out the gaps, make it a little bit more uneven, a little bit more natural. And then a couple of smallish rocks around here. Medium-sized rocks, probably the best way to describe them. And that'll do. And then maybe just like the odd little rock. Even though I did say that'll do. I just can't help myself. That brings them to 47. Nice. And that might make someone want to go on it. Hopefully. Because he looks a bit lonely at the minute. He's only had like, what? 11 guests yesterday and a lifetime of 118. That's not great for a ride. So let's try and find some pyrotechnics. We want a little sort of fiery fireball just going poof and then off. So that's a jet, but can we get you to pulse? You're a literal explosion. Okay. Yeah, we don't want an explosion. What about you? You're a fireball. Flamethrower burst. That's a bit more like it, but can we reduce the burst time? Where was it? Flamethrower burst. Flamethrower narrow. So I think this is probably going to be our best bet. I'm just gonna pop one right there and see if we can edit it. We could change the color of the fire. You should not have told me that. Blue fire. Green fire. Oh no, they should not have given me this ability. Okay, we'll play around with the color of the fire later. But right now we need to, if we put it on a trigger and we hide a trigger board down here, because then we can, then we get a little bit more fandangly with the adjustments. What's that one? This one. Add object. You. We want to confirm, not over there, we want you over here. And we want it to play on trigger, but we want to play it for half a second. That works. And then we want to add a few more of those then. So let's copy that. We'll add another one in here. We want another one there. And we're going to need to remember where these are. That one got lost underneath the rock. Okay, can I zoom in enough to see it? There it is. There we go. Now we can see it. So let's add these to the sequencer. Edit, add object. So the good thing is it does highlight them. So we'll add that one, confirm. We also want to go with half a second, but then we'll just put it some random time. Let's add another one. Confirm. We want to reduce it to half a second. And there. Add object. There we go. Confirm. Half a second. And random time. And I think that's all we have so far. So let's add another one in. Yeah, we'll add one here as well. And over here. Right, we'll grab the sequencer, edit, add. We'll add this one in. Pop that one there. Which one we've done? We've done that one. We've done that one. We haven't added that one. And this one. I don't think we've added this one in yet, so let's add it in. And over there. So now right, I'm going to bring that one in a little bit. Play it again. So that one, then that one. Then that one. Right, I don't want that one going off there, so we'll put that one there and that one there. I did the same one twice. I am such an idiot. So how many we got? We've got one there, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We've got 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So it goes that one second. That one third. That one fourth. That one fifth. Right, so I want that one to go there and that one to go over this side. Right, that one's gonna go there and that one's gonna go there. I'm going to space them a little bit closer together. I ain't too bothered about the timing. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's pretty freaking cool. So we go here. We go continuous. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. It's not done much for the scenery, but you know what? I like it. As for nature, do we have any cactus style plants? We have banana palms. They're corals. They're also corals. They're wall climbers. They're bushes. Cactus aren't bushes, are they? Are cactus considered bushes? That's strange. No, that might be a bad idea putting that one there, to be honest. Yeah. Nearly caught on fire. That one there. We'll put one there as well. Surely we have, there we go, some taller cacti. Took a bit to find. Oh, we got a bit of extra plants around. Maybe we need some rocks around this side. Because it's still only 51%. So maybe we add some rocks over here as well. Pour some sugar on me in the name of love. We need the medium rocks again, but I'm having a little trouble finding them. I swear that dinosaur sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know what? I'm gonna add another flamethrower or two over on this side. Which one was it? It was a fire burst, wasn't it? Flamethrower. Oh, green. Green fire. We put one there. And another one over here. We're going to set it to trigger only. Trigger only. Where's the little sequencer box? We're going to edit. We're going to add. Confirm. Half a second. And we'll put one here. Move that up. 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 And then we'll add that one as well. There we go. And we'll go over here. There we go. And then it looks a bit more like it includes all of it. So we just need to add a few cacti around here. Bushes, we'll go with some of the barrel or drum or something like that. Barrel cactus. Some on there. Pop some down here as well. Get a big clump of them on there. Singular one up there, and then a little clump with them as well. We'll get some of the other type that was seen. That one there as well. Pop that one on there. We'll go with a little scraggy one down here. And then one up there. There we go. And that brings us up to 96%. Lovely. Right, that should mean a few more people want to go on this. Because it's got loads of rocks around it. Apparently. Right, as for these two spinny ones, I am not 100% sure what I want to do with them. I haven't got the faintest idea what sort of theme I want to go with. I don't know what sort of... I haven't got an idea for them. They do light up. They have a lot of lights, so... maybe some... I'm getting an idea. I'm getting an idea. I think maybe... oh, let me think. What was it now? It was a couple of rocks with a couple of those. Where are they? I think they're in here. No, not in special effects. Where the lighting? And there, this guy, modern spotlight. And then could place a couple of them with different colours. Put them on a sequence timer. You know, a dodgy box. And then have them light up different colours, different times. And yeah, go from there really. So let's have a look at what our little playing area is, because we don't have a huge amount of space around. I mean, we do round here for a lot of it. But we've got to remember it tilts up and overhangs a little bit. This one shouldn't be too bad, but we are a bit close to the log flume. So maybe we turn this one into a sort of... We use like the aquatic rocks for this one. And then that sort of ties the two together. How was the scenery bonus gone down on that one? That one was really high as well. You've got balloons and shit. You're playing at. So I think we'll focus on this one first. Because we've probably got to sort the mouse house over here as well. Yeah, this one's only got 5%. That's why hardly anyone's queuing for it. Like, this one on the other hand, it's freaking real popular. No one gave a toss when it was over at the other side. It's funny that, isn't it? You throw on a couple of lights, a few balloons, and suddenly everyone wants to ride your log flume. Right, so yeah, we need a couple of rocks to start with. But which rocks? That's the question. Let's have a look at what styles we've got. We could go for the Mediterranean rock. Or we could go with the tropical. We could go, yeah, tropical. Tropical rock, palm trees, disco lights. I think that's our win. So we just want to build tropic rock, troppy rock. Yeah. We just want to build it up a little bit. This side wants the bigger rocks. Honestly, I don't understand why, but rocks just add so much scenery bonus. It's insane. It did on the first one. It does on Planet Zoo, and it does on this one. So we're just trying to get a bit of a base going. Base. This left side here is going to be a little bit more tricky because we've got the path, but here we should have some space for some medium-sized rocks. Why do I feel like I'm just picking the same rock? Oh, the ground moves. The texture's moving. Right, we've got a baseline sort of started. Oh, we need some underneath that. Here's a rock to go underneath it. So we've got a little line going there. We've got a line down that side. We can extend this one up with these. And same with here as well. Just want to spin the rock. There we go. And then we can get... Oh, Christ. That's a weird shaped rock. That's a little bit more what I was looking for. Let's turn on fixed sun position because it's really awkward when it gets dark. And we can pop one there as well. And we need to build up this area. That's temperate rock. We want good medium-sized rock if we can find one. Not quite. That one will... Yeah, we can make that work. Not quite. Too big. Way too big. Already used it. Too big. Too big. Could work. Just need something to fill this gap here. Not quite the rock we're looking for. That one will work. Beautiful. So we just want to build it up a little bit. Too big and wrong rock type. That could work. That's not quite where I placed you. That's a bit more like it. Not sure where the lights are going to go yet, but I'm sure we'll figure that out when we get to it. Place that one there. That one will work. It's getting there. Nah, that one won't work. That one's too small. Yes, this could work as a sort of end piece. Because obviously we're going to bring them down slightly as they get closer to the edge. We need a good medium rock for here. Oh, not quite. That one can work. And then we'll pop one there as well. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And we'll pop that in right there. Lovely. There's one rock wall, well, almost complete. Just need a few little details. Few little rocks here and there. Just to finish it off. Right, now we just need to build this one up. Then there's this side to build up as well. I just realised I put a couple of the mossy rocks over there as well. I didn't even realise it. This one just needs building up a little bit more. And obviously that one just needs building up completely. So let's start with this going right there. That's the same rock. So we want to go a little bit bigger on this side. I said a little bit bigger. That's more like it. We'll pop this one right there as well. Too big. Not quite what we're looking for. Yeah, you're too big as well. That's a little one, but it can work. We can find uses for it. It's got to be going up. Yes, 60% scenery bonus just from rocks. We haven't even got to the plants yet. Ooh, just a bit too big. Just a bit too big. Too big. Way too big. Too big. Too big. Too big. Same rock. Too big. Too big. Right, so the bottom lot are offline. Or off limits, rather. They are not the ones we need. Just a tad too big. This one? You know what? Might be able to squeeze. There. It blends in and you wouldn't know that it was there, but it is there. Right, let's have a focus on this one. Guests can't reach the park entrance. Well, that's more on them than it is on me. That's them having a skill issue. We want this one. Nice. Hey, Cliffus, how's it going, man? Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. We're just designing part of the entrance for this ride to bring up its what you call it, scenery bonus. We're getting there. We're at 66% with it at the minute. Hope you're having a good day too. We just need a little rock right there. That looks pretty good. And we can do the same on this side as well. You know what? Let's get that one on here too. It kind of looks like it has toes now. But I just wanted the rock to come sort of blend into the ground instead of just stop. Because then it wouldn't look right. And we can get a couple of these dotted around as well. There we go. It kind of looks a little bit weird on top here. Kind of want to... I just don't see the rock. That would quite work. Maybe if we just did a little bit of this. Maybe lower that down. Yeah. Slide that up. That looks a little bit better. It's not quite as flat. And then we just need to build this one up as well. And build up around here. So for this, I think we might connect these two bits together as well. So... can we get some rocks to do that? I'm sure we can. So yeah, we're just going to use the same ones like that. Let's find, where's them big granddaddy massive rocks? Because they'll fill in a lot of the area. Like so. Do we have another one? Oh, this one might be a little bit better. Filling in the gap. Yeah, and they're a little bit uneven as well, which is good. That's what we want. We want it to be as uneven as possible because then it's a bit more natural. It's like the rocks are meant to be there. My headset's dying. One sec. Let me just plug it in. Oh, there we go. I've lost audio sound though. One sec, I can fix that. That one. There we go. Got sound again. So, let's pop that one on there. That adds a little bit of height over here. We need something to go in here. Too big. Maybe? That might actually work. Let's lower it down a bit. Yeah, that looks really good. That looks not... That looks like it's meant to be. This one. No, but we do need a couple of little medium rocks for here. Who would have thought? You'd be sitting watching someone place rocks. Yep. It's like we're kids again, playing with rocks. And then can we get a flat rock? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Ah, I'm inside the monorail. Yep, we'll go with that. Nice big old rock. And oh, is that actually no freaking way that fits in there? And that almost, with a little bit of tweaking, fits in there. Brilliant. Absolutely awesome. So let's put a rock right there. We can put a rock right there. There we go. And I think that's about it for the rocks. So we can move on to the palm trees now. So let's find those guys. Palm. No palm trees. No, you spelled it wrong. Can you make an archway over the walking path out of rocks? Yeah, we could actually. That's a pretty good idea. Like a little rocky one going across this way. Or are you thinking across this one? I'll just get a few palm trees down. What are you thinking for an archway, Claire? There we go. Where should we put a little rocky archway? You know what? I've got an idea. We could do this area as like an archway. You think that'd be pretty cool? We do have some pretty good flat rocks that we could do that with. Get that one on there, move it across. Go up a little bit. And then we just need to build a little bit around here. Yeah, like that sort of rock. And then do we need anything on this side? Maybe a little rock in here. And then we'll need one that goes across there. So we could use this one for that. But we will need it a little bit higher. And then we'll slide another one out. Ah, we might need to move that palm tree. Sorry, palm tree, you are in the way. But only just. You were only just in the way. Right, we need to build a little bit in here. We do have a flat, square-ish rock that we could... Oh, it's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Well, that one we're going to utilise here. And we'll give it a little spin and we can utilise it there as well. Ah, a little bit low. And you'll need to come up as well. Yep. Oh, we've got a little cavey sort of looking thing. And we just need to fill in the gaps with rocks. Ah, wrong button. I just wanted to do a spin with the rock. Ah, come on, on my way. I've got one in there. And got there. And there. And now we just need to go across here. And the cave of secrets will be complete. I just want to fill in a little bit of this wall to make it look a little bit more natural looking. Not quite the rocks I'm looking for. You're a bit too much. But you might actually work right there. That looks good. Thank you. Not bad for a last minute addition. It was a really good idea, to be fair. It just adds something a little bit different. I think that's the cave of get up. Get away, palm tree. There's the cave of dreams. Right, now we need to add the rave lights. So where the hell's lighting? There's lighting, and we want this one. One right there. And you right there. Oh, look at how many people have come. They really want to go on this ride, and yet it's been here for like an hour and not one of them's been bothered by it until we put a cave in. No one cared about this ride until they got a cave, and now everybody wants to go on it. That's all you, that Claire. If it weren't for you and your idea of a cave, nobody would want to ride this thing. What else can we add? Is there any other lights we can add? No, I think this is probably the only ones that we could go for. So we could add another one over here and try and hide it in these rocks. And then another light. Then can we sink it down a little bit? We can. And here, one here. Right. Now I need to go find them all and put them on the sequencer box. I probably should have set them to trigger only at first. Why do I do this to myself? Right. There's one. There's one. To be fair, it does make it easier to find them, because once they turn off, I know I've added them. Are you switched off? Yes. You and you. Right, now we need the sequence exploding my bobby, super secret, trigger light. We'll add it down there. Edit, we'll add. Want to add that one, confirm. Add that one, confirm. Back to work for you. Alright, no worries, dude. I'll see you next time. Thanks for coming by. Hope you have a good day at work. We'll add that one. We'll add that one. And, oh, there's that one. Cool. Right, we've got the lights in place, or rather added. Now we just need to shorten the duration to about half a second. Oh my god, Claire, what have you done? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, mate. I really do appreciate it, mate. Have a great day at work and thank you so much. You really don't need to, but thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you as well for the follow. Meha, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Claire, you're too kind, mate. You're too generous. Have a great day at work. Then we just want to randomize these. Right. Let's hit play and see what happens. Nothing, because it's too bright to see any of the lights. Right, let's turn it to nighttime. Right, I think I need to space them a little bit closer together. Okay, I want to swap a couple of them around. That one and that one. Actually, that one there and that one there. Now let's see what happens. Okay, these two, I believe, are also in the cave. Yes. And the second to last is outside the cave. Wait, we've got 3... I'll do. I'll just duplicate them and add them in again in any old random order. We don't have a second one on that one. And that one. Cool. And then we just want to add that to a continuous loop. If I can select the thing. Continuous. Now, as you're walking through, you get blinded. But we should probably also put some normal scenery lights in as well, just so when it's dark like this, they don't just get blinded. What kind of lights do we want to go for? I kind of like the idea of the little stubby lamppost, but then I also really like the idea of little fire. You know what? We're going with fire. If there's ever light needed and fire is an option, always go with fire. We need to get in the cave. I'm gonna need to lower this down. That looks freaking cool. I really like this. And we'll lower that one down as well. Yep, that's not going to get annoying for him quick. Getting blinded by the lights. Oh, that'll teach him to come to this park. Right, there we go. That's this one done. What's the scenery? 100%. Nice. Now we got to go with this one, and we're gonna do the similar thing, but with the aquatic rocks. But I don't think I want to use the same type of lights. I think if we can, I don't know how much light they actually give off. Let me see. I think they're in the special effects in fire. How much light do these lasers give off? Pretty much zero. Right, that's that idea out the way then. Because I was going to use them as a sort of neon look to go with this. But I don't think that's going to work. And at the moment, its scenery bonus is shocking. So we kind of need to add something. So if you got any ideas, I am all open for it. So I haven't got a clue what we could use for lighting. Because to me, it's a sort of neon sci-fi theme. Sci-fi theme. There's an entire section of sci-fi. I am an idiot. There is an entire section of sci-fi shit. Why didn't I just look there? Right, well, I think we can work with this and figure something out. So I want the computer terminal here because there's an animatronic that works on the computer. So let's get this dude lined up with this. Get him lowered down just a little. Lowered down. There we go. Now only the stick going up his ass is visible. You want to go a little bit closer to the keyboard there, mate. There you go. You look exactly like my mum when she's typing on a computer. Mouth open, staring, not a clue what's happening. We could go with a laser scanner maybe. On here. And then we're going to build it up with some rocks behind here as well. I'm not sure what type though, because I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to go with the aquatic rocks. Cargo canister. We could go with a couple of these over here. Oh, there we go. It's going to be daytime. That's... Can reduce the size of it, yes. So we'll put that right here. Along there as well. What's this one? Fiberglass. Something or other. Fiberglass thingamabob. Energy generator. Can we... How small can we get you? You're still too big. God, I'm inside a fish. Let's go with a couple more animatronics. I don't want that one. No. Trooper shot. No. Trooper human shot. Shot. Shooting. Shooting. Guarding. Yes. We'll have this guy guarding while his buddy types. Repair droids. Right, let's put a few rocks down because then that'll help me figure out where I want to go. So we'll clear the filters. Yeah, I think for rocks we'll go with the Mediterranean. And we just want to sort of like wall this bit off. If we can. Not that rock. I'm sure there's a narrow... that's what I was looking for. A narrow big rock. Perfect. And then this guy can go right there. And then I think we could get maybe something here. There we go. That looks pretty good. We might be able to get a few small rocks in here to section this bit off. There we go. That'll fit in there. And then if we rotate a little bit more. Yep, it'll fit there. That sounds like a very angry monster. That doesn't sound like a scanner. Yeah, that sounds like a super weapon charging up. And then it's meant to go and stuff blows up. Right, we need a little bit of something here as well. Just gonna try and build a little wall. If we can, try and make it look a bit natural as possible, but alien, if we can. I don't really know what an alien looking rock is meant to look like, but that sort of works. I think we just get a couple of rocks here. And then, so the way I'm thinking about it is like trying to think of like sort of, I don't really know, it's like sort of hidden. You made my voice go all funny, didn't you? Yeah, I realise. I've literally just looked over at the screen and just seen it. And I bet is it still doing it? Yeah, kinda. No, it's back to normal. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Did it run out? It goes for about 35 seconds, but I
might increase the time. And you've redeemed it again. Yeah, well done. Nice to see you again, Bosh. But I really hope you enjoy the voices. Man, I can't concentrate now. You put me right off. Right, I need some rocks. I'm just gonna go play with my rocks. Try and place it
as best as I can. Sounding like you shrunk my ass. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, because that's entirely the reason I put it in there. I'm just trying to... There, that's what I was trying to say, is the sort of look that I'm going for is a sort of Star Wars-esque style planet. If that was like a sort of thing. I tab out and come back to Squeaky Clark. Sus. That's because Bosch redeemed one of the new channel points that I put in over the weekend, and only a couple of people have noticed it so far. Right, there we go. There's a couple of rocks down here. I'm just gonna put a random small rock there, just for no reason other than because I felt like it. I'm welcome. You're the one that's welcome, not me. What are we up to now? 29% on the scenery bonus. Sus rock. We're just putting a load of Dwaynes everywhere, try and make the rides go up. We built a cave on over this one, and nobody wanted to ride this until we built a cave and put fire in there. That's a bit sus, that. Nobody wanted to go in a cave until I put fire. Nobody wanted to go on the ride until I put a cave and fire. That's sus. No one likes Dwayne the Pebble Johnson baby oil. It's a good thing we're not pebbling baby oil then. We're just a guy playing with our rocks. Trying to make a nice rock pile. Sus. You're still the sus one. I'm just playing with some rocks. Nothing sus about that. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder. Oh, no. We don't want you in the ride. We just want you near the ride. There we go. There we go. You just have to back it up a little. Right, we just need a couple of rocks around here as well now. And then hopefully the scenery bonus goes up, and yeah, we get a few more people on this ride as well. So what we got? We got over 5,000 guests in our park now. That is insane. And this park is getting stupidly big. I love it. It's ace. Right, so we just put a couple of base rocks down. There we go. And then we just want to add the detail rocks to make it look a bit different. This one? Yes. We need a couple of rocks across here. This one? Yeah, that one will work. Make them think they're gonna lose their feet if they get too close to the rock. You're all too big. No, you're too big. You're about right. You'll work. And then we just need to build a few rocks around here as well. 52% on the scenery bonus. Not bad. We're getting there. So we just need bigger rocks then. Is that all it is? I just need some bigger rocks, and then people want to come and ride on my roller coasters. Let's get a couple more on the... We'll get this one along the front. Yes. Yes. Maybe put that one... What was it? Was that this one? Yes. Put it there. And there. We just need something on here so it doesn't look quite like we've used the same rock over and over. So maybe that. Yes. Maybe a sticky outy rock. Yes, that could work. No, because then we're just repeating the same thing again. And that one there. Yes. Now we need some trees. What sort of trees do we want to put around it? 89% for a couple of piles of rock. Not bad. Right, let's see if we've got any weird looking trees. Otherwise, I will just go for my favorite and get the cherry blossom. Not a huge selection of trees. So maybe... No, don't really like them. A dated palm. That's not a bad idea for a tree, especially because it'll tie in a little bit with that one. So we'll go for one there. We could go right there. Where did we get this one? We just want a little one. Right there. And I just wanted to squeeze one in around here if we can. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Couple of palms. And it looks really good. What's this? 94%. Pretty good. Pretty good. And I bet people will want to ride on it now. Now we'll put a laser, a couple of aliens. Oh, I did want to get one more animatronic. If I can find it. Sci-fi. Well, sci-fi. Sci-fi. Where is it? Human guarding. Yeah, I wanted to get him here. And then do we have... Yep, we have other alien guarding the exit. I have no idea why. I have no idea what mission they're on, but they are under guard. They are guarding. What's this? Helmet rack. Yeah, we'll put that near him as well. And you know what? A spinny mabob can go up here. There we go. That 97%. That's pretty good. That just for adding in two animatronics, a shelf, and a spinny dish. So now people might want to go on that now. That's at 45%. Yeah, it's still got a queue. What the heck, man? So the only one that's left to decorate is this one over here. We've decorated all of our new ones so far. Well, actually, no, we haven't decorated these two. But I'm not sure what to do for these. Power generator for... What the heck, man? Right, where's... Right, you, we a drill right here. You're gonna work in zone 4, which is this one. You're gonna do it all day. Go fix the machine. No member of staff available to attend Singularity. Well, that's a big shame. Maybe they've gone on break. Guest cars can't reach the park entrance. That's a load of lies. Right, so what do we want to do for this one? What are we thinking design-wise? Because there is a fair few people on it, to be fair. It's not doing too bad, but I think with a little bit of scenery, we could incorporate it into this and give it an aquatic theme. Which might not be a bad idea. Because it's already there. It's got waves on it, and it basically is a giant wave. So, yeah, let's go with that, and we can get some little peeping guys as well. Come and say hello. So, let's start off then with removing that. We'll go to nature, go to the rocks. Here's all the aquatic ones. And we'll see how we can, you know, see what we can do to fit it in and tie it in. See what we can do. I think these are the only big rocks. So if we carefully place them, we can get them all to link in together. Oh, come on, steady as she goes. There we go. And we'll place some more over this side. People do seem to be enjoying that ride, which is pretty good. It's just not getting the amount of people that we want it to get over there. So maybe we just need some more rocks and some fake puppet fish. And then who knows, people might flock to the area because we put fake puppet fish down. So let's see if we can get... Oh, there we go. That'll fit nicely in there. And we can put one on that side as well. We can get an upside down rock. We can get a little column here. Get another one. Oh, we could get one of those. That's the same one. We could get that one and face it that way. And then we could go with... This might be a bit too big, yeah. So maybe this one and spin it that way. And then there we go. It fits right in there. Perfect. And same there. And then what about this one? Oh, I could have used that. That would have been way better. Oh well. Live and learn. I'm going to use it now though to go right there and create a slight raised bit so it's a little bit different all along. I know like the bottom of like the water and whatever is usually relatively smoothish with very little ripples in it. So you know, we'll just try and keep it as natural looking as possible. And we'll just keep these coming around here. And then we can use, not that one, is it this one that we used? Yeah. This one to fill in the gaps. like so. And then I would like one of these on there, another one over there, and one over there. Not sure how we're going to get rocks in there because I think all of these are a little bit too big. I mean, I might be able to just scatter some along here. So should we just go through and see which ones we can use down here? There we go. I can use a fair few of these actually. Not that one. That one we could use. It just doesn't quite fit, but we can pop it on there. And pop another one along here as well. Just to break up the surface a little bit. Same with this one. What's that brought the... That's brought the scenery up to 82%. A couple... bunch of rocks. Nothing really going on. And we're at 80%. Yeah, love it. So we'll just keep packing rocks along here. Just keep alternating between which ones they are. Until eventually we get to the end or run out of rocks, which I don't think we're going to run out of rocks. Yeah, it's starting to look a little bit weird now. So maybe we space them out a little bit more like we was doing. Yeah, we'll just go for a little bit of a spaced out look over here. I'm going to remove a couple of these. They look a bit weird with how packed together they are. We'll slide that one over that way. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Just with a little bit of a spacing. Nice. Right, now we can add the coral. This is the best bit, because then it will look like underwater. But not if the coral is floating.
I can't select it. What the heck? It's there. You was what I was trying to click. The thing that my mouse was on. Oh, where's my coral gone? There it is. And you know for a fact, you'd want to touch the coral to see if it was real. Oh,
Chungak. Oh, I swear, man, I knew you would enjoy it way too much. I knew you would. I knew you would, and yeah, you're just making me not want to speak now because you're enjoying it too much. But I ain't gonna do that. I'm still gonna speak normal. There we go. Get that coral right in the place that we want it. What other coral do we want? We could go with some big leaf coral. What? Big leaf coral, why are you floating? I placed you in the rock. Oh, that one's floating as well. Why is it floating? Sink it down. You're the sus one. You're the one that's sitting here listening to me talk about rocks and coral. Right, we need some more coral for the back here. So let's go... You know what? We haven't used this one yet. Big rainbow chameleon looking disc. Oh, why is it not... Why is it... Why are they not placing on the rocks properly? What? There we go. And then... Are you gonna... No, right, we'll just place you there. That's fine. You don't want to sit on that one. We'll get this guy. We'll place a couple of these. A couple of these over here. They're not brains, they're coral. Oh, we need some of the tentacly ones. Definitely. This one? Yep, up there. We need some of the tubes. Some more of the tubes. We need some green over here because there's very lacking of green. And we don't have a disc, so let's get a disc. Whoa! Yeah! Whoa, big red. Big red, you can go up there. We don't have a disc one over here either. So disc guy, you can go there. We don't have a brain, so the brains can go up here as well. The brains that aren't brains, but are brains. And I think we're pretty much done for this one. Need some green over here. Are you? Yeah, you're placed right. There we go. What's this up to? 93% scenery bonus. Lovely. And look at that. There's a queue now and no one gave a monkey's about it earlier. When I first built this, no one cared. Everyone just wanted to go swimming. But now look at them all. Now they all want to go on the wave rider. Typical, innit? Typical. Well, there's our park from today. So we've added quite a bit in. We've moved what do you call it, the log flume from over there. We've added what's basically mousetrap or mouse hunt, depending on where you go. It's known by many different names, but it's essentially the same ride. This one's known as Spinster. We do need to decorate this one a bit because nobody seems to give a monkeys about it. So what's its scenery rating? Its scenery rating's 5%. So we'll have to decorate that one at some point, but I'm out of time. I've got some things I need to go take care of, so I am going to end the stream here. But thank you to every single one of you for coming along. It's been absolutely amazing. Thank you again to Clayface for the 5 gift subs. Thank you to everybody that's followed. It's crazy. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all tomorrow where we're going to play some Works and Resources. So if you're interested in seeing that, please come along tomorrow, and you can see us playing some Works and Resources. But that's it for now. I'll see you all next time, and please stick around for the raid. I'll see you all soon. Bye.